Hi, chat. It's here. I have had a nice 30-minute break. I've refilled my drinks. I am as ready as I would ever be. But man, am I nervous for these pulls. As you can see, I have 231. This has been my December. Not just December, a bit of November as well. I have really been pulled back into the game, and I have done so much to get these pulls together, because Mawika was a character that really spoke to me. And I am nervous because I have not won a 50-50 in Genshin in a year. Over a year. The last one was the first Farina banner. 4.2. It's now 5.3. That was the last time I won a 50-50. I have lost 5 50-50s in a row. I didn't play too much during the Fontaine year, which is why it's only 5. But I've lost 5 50-50s in a row. The next 5-star I get is guaranteed to be a Mawika, but we don't want to stop at C0, right? I feel like the music is still very loud. There we go. That's better. Double Mawika. My goal is C2. I'm guaranteed C1 if I go for it. If I spend all my pulls, the first 5 stars guaranteed to be a Mawika. Second one could be anything, but between the second and third, there has to be a Mawika in there. So I'm guaranteed C1. My goal is C2 and weapon, for which we would have to win 50-50s and potentially get an early 5-star. I'm going for the weapon for the sole reason that Sitlali is a good teammate for Mawika. Here's my plan. Here's the plan that I have sketched out, right? We pull for Mawika until we get C1. Then we pull for the weapon. If I get Mawika's weapon, we go for Mawika C2. We spend the rest of our pulls on Mawika. If I get Sitlali's weapon instead, we try and see if we can grab Sitlali. Because without Mawika's weapon, Sitlali would probably be a greater buff to Mawika's total damage, especially with her own weapon, than Mawika C2 would be. You picking up what I'm putting down? But for this, we would need to win a 50-50. It's both Mawika and Sitlali at the same time. Yes. A lot of people have criticized that for just 3 weeks. Uh-huh. And then in Phase 2, we get 2 reruns plus a banner that has almost every single Leeway 5-star on it. Including Shenhe, who hasn't had a rerun in about a year and a half, 2 years. So same criticism that is currently being levied against Starrail for doing 8 different character banners in one patch. Which is nuts. But, chat, do we keep this theme going? And just like quickly turn Genshin's music down from 8 to 0 and just keep the theme going? You know, as like an offering to the Pyro Archon. Panda!
Haven't seen you since last year.
Haven't seen you since last year. Well, I guess we're buying more pools as well. Fuck, okay. I guess we're buying this as well. We're getting 40 extra pools. I'm not doing that yet, but fuck, hi Panda. Hi. Pleasure seeing you around again. Oh man. All right, so we have someone who could possibly bail me out here. So we're doing 300 pulls today, effectively. How was you? I am pretty good. I am pretty good. The next 10 minutes could severely change that. Alright. I am keeping the piano cover playing. I'm keeping it active. As an offering to Mawika. We are currently at... How much pity? Let's count them up. Okay, so that's 6 pages is 30. We're at 33. So we're doing 4 10 pulls and then we're doing singles. Until we get a 5-star. I really would love to get a 5-star within these first 4 10 pulls though. I have not gotten an early 5-star in so long. Mawika, I have worked so hard for you. Please. Not in the first one. The first 5 stars guaranteed to be Mawika for the record. In terms of 4 stars, I want to get as many Kachinas as possible. Because Kachina's the only character in here I do not have at C6. So I would love to get as many Kachinas as possible just to get those constellations, right? Right. 10 pull number 2. If you do, I'll drop 50 more. Mawika. You... Not in number 2. Kachina right here. Bennett. Hey, buddy. I've also never, in Hoyoverse history, gotten 2 5-stars in 1 10 pull. If that happens today, I am losing it. 10 pull number 3. Nope. No early 5-star yet. There's a Kachina. All right, awesome. Love to see it. Love to see it. We have not even gotten an early 4-star. Oh, now we have. There we go, Saxord. All right. That's actually a pretty decent one to just have another copy of. All right, this is 10 pull number 4. Please be in here, Mawika. Please, 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 please. All right, time for singles. This leads us to 73. Another Kachina. Nice. All right. All right, that's 73. Here is 74. Yeah, I'm going for C1 regardless, but I want to make it dramatic, Ember. Here's 75. This is the soft pity pull. All right, from now on, every one has a high chance of being a 5-star. 76. 77.
With the flames to guide us across time, we took
There she is.
shrouded in darkness and used our own blood and tears to forge it into a home. Now our journey continues, and a new chapter awaits. As the current Pyro Archon, allow me, Mawika, to light your way forward.
That's really sweet. I love how her splash art. I hadn't seen that yet. I love how her splash art has all of Natlan's heroes in it. We have Mulani, we have Kanich there, we have Chilonin, we have Chaska, Yansan, and Auroran. All 6 of them are in there. That's really cute. Oh, I like that a lot. Alright, well, chat, before we continue pooling, I must make more offerings to the Pyro Archon. I must make more offerings. Oh, I have waited for this day for so long. There's 70. 80. Ah, fuck! I knew I forgot to craft something. God damn it. No, it's because I ascended Bennett to 90. I literally had not built Bennett ever. I ascended Bennett to 90. That's fucking... God damn it. God damn it. Bennett, you're going in the bin. We need 6 of them. We currently have 2 of these. Or we need 5 of them, so that's 15, so I need to make 13. God damn it. It's okay, it's okay. This just means that we can go to Mawika's speaker chamber. We're gonna wish in here for the rest of it. Alright. Mawika, give me that final ascension. She has 88% crit damage just from existing, which is nuts. We're not done yet, though. I have a fully leveled up Wolf's Gravestone for you right here. Oh, that looks sick on her. I have an off-field build for you for now. I also have an on-field build ready, but for that, I would like to have one additional Natlan character, possibly Sitlali. But I have an off-field build ready to go. Pyro Cup is on Dory. Where's Dory? Am I blind? Hold on. Yeah, I have this one, which was for the off-field build. This one was for the on-field build. Dory. We're not done yet. So that's that. So we're gonna start with her skill. As high as it'll go, which is not very high because for this we need to do the, we need to do the new boss that will be at the end of this Archon quest, which obviously I don't have access to yet. But we're just upgrading everything to 6 for now. So as high as it'll possibly go. And then I have enough materials to Triple Crown. It's just gonna take a minimum of 6 weeks to do. Which is unfortunate. It is. It is unfortunate. But it's fine. There's our Mawika. So what is this? Oh, they now have a thing that leads straight there. Nice. Nice. You don't have Dream Solvent? You can't turn, you can't turn other boss materials into materials from different bosses. There's 3 materials from each boss. You can use Dream Solvents to turn one material from that boss into one of the other 2 materials from that boss. You can't turn materials from boss number 1 into materials from boss number 2. That's not possible. Alright. This is the team I have for her currently.
Deal. I'm in.
Oh, she's so pretty.
Light it
up! Oh my god. Oh, it's so cool. Alright, chat. We'll quickly do the 3 standard banner pools that we have. Doubt anything interesting will be in this. Is she stealing Chaska's moves and Mualani's and Shilonen's? Yeah. She is the ultimate Natlan character. Alright, I guess we also, grab more standard banner pools and quickly do those as well. Oh, hello, Ningguang. You know, I'm dragging this out as long as I possibly can because I'm nervous, chat. Can you tell yet? Right, 195. Early 5-star? Or at the very least, a 50-50 win is what I'm looking for. I'm not even looking for both. I'd be happy with one of the 2. If we can get a 5-star in the first 30 pools, I won't even be mad if I lose a 50-50. Alright. Number 1. Nothing yet. Remember, we're looking for Kachinas. As many as possible. You are not who I'm looking for, that's for sure. I have gotten way too many Dionas in my lifetime. But hey, at least it's another pool, right? 20. No early 5-star yet. If I don't get a 5-star in the next 10 pool, I really just want to win my 50-50. Diona and Bennett? Okay. Thank you kindly. That's 2 more pools, I suppose. 30. No 5-star in 30. But another fucking Benny. $40. Not in 40. Nice. That's another one. I believe that will be C4. Right. We're about to hit 50. No early 5-star in 50. But another fucking cat. Next up is 60. I don't think we're getting an early 5-star today, chat. Rust. Okay. 2 debate clubs, though. Huge W. Huge W. Right, next up is 70. It was not on the cards. Hello, Kachina. Very glad to get another one of those, though. Another debate club, let's fucking go. 2 more. Right, time for singles, chat. 71. Favonius Codex. 72. 73. Watch it give me it on this pool on 74. I thought for a second, dude. I would have been like, that's an early 5-star on a techna-fucking-cality. Alright, 75. Moika, please. I need you to be in this 50-50. Please. The curse is fucking broken! The curse is broken! It took a year! Yes, dude. Okay. Okay. That's the most nerve-wracking part done. Honestly, that is the most nerve-wracking part done. Yeah, we are at C5 Kachina, which is awesome. We get another 10 pool right here. Another 2 standards. Let's just quickly pop those. We have enough to get another 5-star chance. This is exactly what I wanted. So, we're looking at the weapon banner now. And here's why. We are, currently, 43. We are 43 pulls into the weapon banner. Weapon banner soft pity is 65, not 75. So we are 22 pulls away from a soft pity. And we have 129. So we have enough to get a 5-star weapon first, before going for another constellation. And the reason why I'm doing this first is because if I get Sitlali's weapon, I think the better decision would be to try and get Sitlali over C2 Mawika. That's the only reason I'm doing this, because otherwise, if I pull for this and I get Sitlali's weapon, I have effectively no one to use it on, and it is a fantastic upgrade for her, and Sitlali is one of Mawika's best on-field teammates. So C2 Mawika with her weapon would be just as much of a buff to Mawika as Sitlali with her weapon. And Sitlali would also be a unit I could use in other places, and it would make that weapon less useless. That's been my train of thought, and I think that's the right decision, right? I'm fairly confident in that being the right decision, because otherwise, right now, I do not really have a solid team to run Mawika on-field. I would only have a solid team to run her off-field, and I would like to be able to run her on-field when a situation calls for it. Sitlali would be the unit to make that happen. But if I get Mawika's weapon, I would rather get Mawika C2, because that is an insane upgrade for her, and then even if we get an early Mawika, we could still try for Sitlali, right? That's my game plan. So we're gonna do 2 10 pulls on this, and then singles. All I'm hoping for is that we get the 75% chance for it to be one of these 2 weapons. That's all I'm hoping for. I don't particularly care which one. Honestly, both of them are fine. I would prefer Mawika's, I think, because that has an immediate use case, whereas Sitlali's weapon wouldn't, but that's fine. So we're gonna do 2 10 pulls here. Nothing in the first 10 pull. I'm just gonna skip through these. Hello, Captain Beto. All right, second 10 pull. Chongyun, sure. All right, so this would be 64, I believe, or 60. I think this is 63. This is 64. Next is 65. So we're in soft biddy range now. Yep, here it is. Who's it gonna be? Mawika's fucking weapon. All right. Oh, dude, I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry, dude. Oh, that is... Oh, if we get C2. If I get C2 out of this. After C2, I'm spending the rest on Sitlali. We have 110. It's so possible. Oh, I'm actually kind of feeling it now, man. I was nervous, but now I still am. But now it's more of a happy nervous, because I got what I wanted. I got C1 with weapon. That I'm happy. So we grab C2 first, and then we go for Sitlali. I spend all pulls on Mawika's banner until we get C2, because her weapon plus C2 is insane. And we grab Sitlali after. This is 20. I'm skipping. 30. No early 5-star yet. $40. Bennett keeps showing up, man. Right, here's 50. There's our C6 Kachina. Come on, man. I just need this to be a 50-50 win. I don't need an early 5-star. We don't need that where we come from. Just need this 50-50 to be one right here. In this next 10 pull. Please. Please. That's unlucky. And out of all the people that do it, it had to be C6 Kuching. That is my C6 Kuching. Hey, you know what? Oh my god, hi Carrara. That's the wrong one. We're not done yet, chat. So that was in the first pool, so we're at 9 currently. $19. Oh my god! Oh my god! I have not gotten an early 5-star in so long. Oh my god. I don't even know if I have the materials to enhance this. I didn't prep for this. No, I don't at all. I did not prep for this at all, and it's not available today. Honestly, I don't care. Alright, well, chat, the rest goes to Sitlali. Oh, also, fucking... Oh, Carrara C6. Hey, look at that. Xiangyun C5, somehow. And then... Kachina C6. And... Hey, to be fair... I'm no longer upset about losing this 50-50. Because this is my... Kuching was my first ever 5-star. She still means a lot to me. And... This is now my first C6 5-star. I think it's only poetic for Kuching, my first ever 5-star in the game, to also be my first ever C6 5-star. So you know what? I am not actually mad because we got an early Mawika after. That is honestly poetic, and I am fucking here for it. But we're not done yet, chat. What if I pull a second early 5-star out my ass? No, of course I wouldn't. Oh my god! Hello, 3 4-stars? Are you fucking with me? Alright. Well, chat, you know how it is. It's time to swipe, because someone swiped for me. I don't make the rules, even though I do. If you want me to go for the 100-pound bundle, now is your last chance. I have to say it. Look, I have to say it. Because otherwise I'm grabbing the 50 bundle. Alright. 50 bundle. There's my UID. By the way, I am doing this through Kodashop and not through the through in-game because we get scammed over here in the UK. The 50-pound bundle is $50 in the US, which $50 equates to about 40 pounds. So we just get scammed. We just get charged 20% extra for pools here in the UK. So I'm doing it through Kodashop. Because, fuck that. we just get charged 20% extra for no reason. Okay, well, I'm glad I haven't checked out yet. Panda! Buddy, you didn't need to do that. I'm glad I had not yet checked out. I was like 20 seconds away from it at most. Panda, you're a fucking legend, man. Alright. Hey, let's get Sitlali, why don't we? Confirm. Please wait while we load the payment page. Oh, now the nervousness is back, because what if we get Sitlali? $75-25 with the last 50-50 being a loss? No, it's not. Because we won one 50-50. We won a 50-50 for C1. We lost the 50-50 for C2, so we are not in the ballpark to receive the 75-25 chance. Unfortunately, it needs to be in a row. The mercy needs to be, if you lose two 50-50s in a row, your third 50-50 becomes a 75-25. And if you lose three 50-50s in a row, if you lose that 75-25, then your fourth will be a guarantee. But if at any point you win a 50-50 within those four, you reset back to 0. That's how it works. And since we won the 50-50 for C1, we are now back to one lost 50-50. But we have a chance for Sitlali here if we get a 50-50. Honestly, I have gotten what I wanted. Sitlali would be a fantastic bonus here. I would accept if I did not get her, but I would continue spending all of my pools I gained throughout this patch and trying my best to get enough pools somehow to still get her by the end of it. Let's fucking go. First one is a no. Second one's a no. I don't know how many pools we're in, but we're just dropping everything. Do not know how many pools in we are. I know that I did roughly like 20, I think. So we should be coming up on a 50-50. I think right here is our 50-50. Yep. Alright, Sitlali. Come on, girly. Please. This will definitively break the curse if this is Sitlali right here. Please. Bay Club, that's a good sign. Is it the sign of the gods? Yes, it fucking is!
The Masters of the Night Wind. I have read the stars and seen the future through the obscuring smoke. You shall be blessed with good fortune and have the aid of powerful allies during your journey. Allow me to join you. Hey, I can be serious, but stop looking at me like that.
I have no words, man. I have not done any prep for Sitlali, chat. I did not think I would get this far. I have done 0 prep for Sitlali. We'll see how far we can get. I don't know what boss mat she uses. But I think she uses the new boss material that just came out. She does. Right. So we won't be leveling up Sitlali just yet, but I do think I have a nice weapon for her. That's Wandering Evenstar. I actually, is Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds? No, Lost Prayer is not very good on her. Yeah, it'll probably be Wandering Evenstar. Probably not Widsith. Maybe Sackfrags. Attack hits opponents that AoE damage equal to 80% max HP. That's not really. Yeah, maybe I'll go for Sackfrags, which I do have enough to get R5. Because Sackfrags has a lot of EM, and the cooldown reduction is actually pretty good. What does this do again? Oh yeah, that's the Wriothesley weapon. Yeah, I'll give her Wandering Evenstar for now. I can't fucking believe I pulled this out of my ass, man. I'm genuinely fucking speechless. Alright. My effort paid off, chat. Now saving for a Harbinger or a weapon? I think I will just be saving for a while. I might grab Shilonen in a rerun, because Shilonen would very much complete the Mawika team. Shilonen would complete that team. Like, entirely. I'm so glad I can actually use her on field. Obviously, like, yeah, I'm using Wolf's Gravestone for now, just because we'll have to wait until, Thursday to be able to ascend this. I should have enough of the other materials, luckily, to get this all the way up. But yeah, the effect of this is essentially... First of all, you get an 11% crit rate boost for just the base stat. It's one of the highest base attack weapons in the game, and when you use your skill or burst, 20% increased crit damage and 28% increased attack, which is just nice. And then, while a Scorching Brilliance instance is active, you can increase its duration by 2 seconds after a normal or charge attack deals elemental damage. Max duration increases 6 seconds, so it can last 12 seconds, but it can trigger every 10, so it's permanent uptime. When the equipping character is in Night Soul Blessing, effects are increased by 75%, so this becomes a 35% crit damage boost, and this becomes a 49% attack boost, and its duration will not count down while the equipping character is off-field. So it works for both on-field and off-field. Diluc best in slot? Probably. This is one of the best claymores ever made. I am so fucking happy right now. Chat, it's been 40 minutes. Time for Act 5 now. Somehow, in all of this, that was not the main event. We are just getting started.
We just got a message from Mawika. She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
You know what? No, chat. I very quickly need to take photos of this and post them on Twitter. Sorry. I need to post about this. That's not the right weapon. Sorry, chat. I just need to... Also, Panda, huge shout out. You gave me the final bit of push that I needed to actually get Sitlali as well. Thank you for that New Year's gift. Genuinely. Big up Panda for the Sitlali money. It's insane that we didn't even need it for the C2. You know what? I'm actually happy about that. Because... What's your total? You want to hit 2K before June? Oh, I'll have to count that up. I will research that for you after stream, Panda, if you remind me. I will research that for you as soon as the stream is over. But yeah, I'm actually kind of happy that the donation from you, Panda, was to get Sitlali, and that on my own, with everything that I saved myself, I was able to get Mawika C2 and her weapon. That just, you know, it feels a little prideful, right? With, like, how much effort I have put into this over the last couple of weeks. Like, to see that rewarded and to not... Like, I didn't need to swipe. I did not need to swipe. To be happy. And to feel rewarded. And honestly, the C6 Kuching is almost like the cherry on top. Like, the C6 Kuching is the cherry on top. That is incredibly poetic, and is actually making me a little bit emotional. I'm also very close to AR60 now. So... this quest is going to break me, chat. This quest is gonna fucking break me.
Full throttle!
Right. We gonna get a dream this time? Slowly fall asleep to the sound of Paimon snoring. They gonna kick it off slowly, or are they gonna kick it off with something oh, they're kicking it off with something major. Okay. Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? How did I get here? I was just... Ugh! I feel dizzy, like I can't think straight. Let me try to have a look around. Okay. Explore the curtain of light in the distance. We are currently not even on the map. Fog is so dense, the area's in a really bad shape.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Once we finally defeat the Abyss, will this place go back to normal, even though it's been getting ravaged for hundreds and thousands of years?
Let's ride!
Hold on, those lines... Oh, shit. What are we looking at? Oh, these are some ghosts from past of Natlan. They're being blocked, somehow. Bunch of people are... Can we cleanse that abyssal power? No. Oh, we can. We can pass through it. Okay. When I passed through the wall of light, it felt like my whole body was frozen. I guess the Lord of the Night's protection can't reach this place. Cold and darkness are suffocating. All I hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? And how much longer before it ends? Oh! Huh? There's someone there.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
Are these Capitano soldiers? Are they trapped in the Night Kingdom? Somehow? What is the captain doing here, and what is he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
He has a Conrian outfit on right there, so yeah. Whoa. Okay, starting off strong. Alright.
Morning, Traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night?
I don't know if I would constitute it a nightmare.
Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
I mean a little bit. So it was a dream. I barely remember it. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moeka today.
Incandescent Ode of Resurrection! Oh god, I have waited long to see that quest title appear on screen. I have waited a long time for that to appear on my screen. September of 2020. Echoes of past and future lie hidden in the land of dreams. Interesting. Alright, go to the speaker's chamber. I didn't see what happened in 5.2. 5.2 was just a small interlude. We went to visit the Flower Feather clan and essentially helped with the recovery after the Great Abyssal War outbreak in 5.1. Obviously, a lot of Natlan was left in ruin. A lot of people still died, and a lot of people were left with, like, lasting effects of the abyss almost corroding their consciousness in a way. And it was a short, like 2 hour, 1.5, 2 hour interlude, just kind of like showcasing that even though we won that big battle against the abyss, it has had a lasting effect on the people of Natlan. And it also gave us a tiny bit of extra backstory about Shihukatl, not Shihukatl, Gosoithoth, which is what people have called that, like, big heart at the center of the abyss that appeared in the sky. And we had a short, heartfelt moment with Capitano, which I am, like, 80% sure is a death flag. But we'll see. Shihukatl. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
3 days.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Hey, Moeka.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
True. I've completed every single quest that there is in Natlan. So it is as filled out as it could possibly be.
Hey, Moeka! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lally are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Yep, I brought it with me.
Perfect. Could I take a look?
Absolutely.
Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part.
Nice.
Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
Is that better, Atlas? I turned it down a little bit.
3 days?
3 days.
So soon?
So soon. Oh man, I've been waiting for 12 weeks, actually. Yeah, is this better? I turned it down slightly. I'll start getting ready. Thank you, Atlas.
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
I mean, yeah, of course she is.
Paimon gave it a lot of thought. And Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with.
Self-burn? Fair enough.
This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
I was talking to Atlas about this last night. I've actually gotten a lot more attached to Paimon over the course of Natlan's Archon quest. So if this interaction happened a year or two ago, I would have kind of just shrugged it off, but like I actually kind of feel it now. Cause I think Paimon's writing's gotten a lot better. It definitely has. And I don't know, like, you know, I've been here for 4 years. Paimon has been a companion for 4 years, even though she has had times where she has been very, like, just annoying and everyone has just gone like, can we just do a quest without Paimon for once, please? But, like, you know, it's been 4 years. There is like, a connection, regardless. Even if it's just, it's mostly just, like, sentimental value of, like, I've played this game for as long as I have and Paimon has been there from the very beginning type shit. So, yeah, I kind of feel this, actually. Just trust us.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land.
My guess for that is that Mawika will die. But hear me out. What I think is going to happen is we are going to have a big fight against something, and Mawika is going to sacrifice herself in some way to give us the upper hand so that we and the rest of the people of Natlan can finish the fight for her and then bring her back through the Ode of Resurrection by emerging victorious. Because we all know from Mawika using the power of the Ruler of Death, Renova, that there is death in her future, and Sitlali has, like, looked at it consistently and still gone, as of very recently, this has not changed. I can still see death in Mawika's future. Like, near future. In this war. That is a price that I'm sure that she is aware that she needs to pay. But as of right now, it looks like she still needs to pay it. So that's what I think will happen. I think at some point right before the end, Mawika will sacrifice herself and die to give us the upper hand, and then we will have one massive fight with us and the rest of Natlan fighting with us on a scale even larger than the Abyssal War of Act 4. And then, by emerging victorious, we, as the people of Natlan, can sing the Ode of Resurrection one last time to bring our beloved Archon back. Right? That's what I think.
The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war, The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
Yeah. No, yes, I would actually say so.
The most important? Really?
That way it'd be like we're still together. That way I'll always remember how much you care about me. That way it'll be just like fishing with you cheering me on. You know, that's a really cute line.
Not sure what fishing has to do with anything, but if you're
Oh, come
making
on.
weird analogies, guess that means you're not nervous.
No, I am.
All right, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
Hell yeah.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
The fucking diss at Paimon being too loud. Oh, Sitlali, never change.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name.
Yeah, it does.
Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me.
Yeah.
That is the condition.
Moeka cares that much about us that she wouldn't even want us to join her if we don't have an ancient name.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
Thank you, Shalonen.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Fuck yeah.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two.
Whew. You gonna have some alone time with Moeka in between?
Days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest.
Mm-hmm.
Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Still, if things haven't returned to normal, resting isn't my style.
Exactly! We can't take a break! We're adventurers! We gotta live up to the name! We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go! The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure!
Hi, Chelsea.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
What about you?
This final battle is extremely important to me.
Yeah.
The culmination of my life's work.
Oh yeah. Did you miss the pulse? Yeah, you
Still,
did.
I think you got the right idea.
You missed them going probably. I don't think they could have gotten realistically with what my luck has been. I don't think they could have gone much better. I am very content. We got C2 Moeka, we got Moeka's weapon, and we got Sitlali, and we got a C6 Kuching as a bonus.
I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Work on a painting. Oh god. Oh, this painting is gonna be some sentimental thing, right? Please tell me that's gonna be like a furnishing that we can keep by the end of all of this.
Oh! You know how to paint?
Ina?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good.
Yeah, it would.
It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax.
She's a very creative person.
Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
God, if that ain't fucking relatable.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
We'll leave you to it then.
All right. Let's go our separate ways for now.
See you in 3 days. The de-esser is missing again. Oh yeah, it has been in Genshin. That's just how it is, and we gotta accept it.
So, if Moeka relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh, hello! Sorry, Moeka's not here right now.
Mulani, Kachina.
You are?
Kachina still voiced. Yippee!
Made it!
Well, why are you so out of breath? Is something wrong?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected.
We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
I love the dynamic between these two so much. It really is just like older and younger sister, but like I love their dynamic so much. It's so precious.
Details. Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hey, Ember. You wanted hot springs, right?
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast, all you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh, all you can eat?
Yeah, Paimon.
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in!
Didn't you just say we need to live up to our title as adventurers?
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right?
You know what? Yes.
Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing. It's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Are we gonna have a reunion with the entire Natlan cast before the final battle instead of after? Because I think I would. I actually think I would kind of like that.
Yes, let's go eat.
It is also very much a part of like Natlan's culture, but also the culture of the regions that inspired it.
Huh? What's the hold-up, traveler?
Oh.
Think of something?
Yeah, it's very much like the culture from not just Natlan, but the regions that, or the cultures that inspired Natlan. Because like, they have like, if you take like South America as an example, like Brazil, like Dia de los Muertos is very much like it's a celebration of the dead. Even in times of crisis, a big part of that culture still is like to celebrate things. Because that's what life is, you know? And things may be going to shit. And people, we may be losing a lot of people. And we may be suffering. But we shouldn't forget to celebrate. And I think, honestly, that this would fit quite perfectly to do before the war. Or before the, like, climactic final battle. Instead of after. I think that actually fits really well. Why don't we invite Moeka?
Huh? Isn't she painting?
She needs it. She needs a break.
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
I think she'd love it.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place.
I think it is. You are a hero who helped save the nation, Mualani.
But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has.
Yeah.
This feast is in her honor too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
I'll do it.
All of us, of course.
Aww. Invite Moeka to come along with you. I'm gonna take a very quick piss break, chat. I've been drinking a lot of water over the course of all this, so I need it. Oh my god, more pools, more pools, more pools. Yeah, I'm gonna take a very quick piss break. I will be right back. Me when I turn the music down before opening the game back up. Hello, Mawika. God, I love her so much. I do actually wonder what she's painting.
Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
Today's Durandal's birthday. That's true. That's true. Happy birthday, Durandal. Yeah, aren't we getting mini Durandal soon? In Honkai Impact 8.0. Yeah, I saw that. She looked really sweet.
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Yeah.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
Aww.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
And that is what makes Mawika special. Obviously, like, we had Farina last year, and, like, Farina was, by all accounts, an ordinary human because she wasn't an Archon, right? Or, well, she didn't possess the divinity of an Archon. Mawika does. She is just one of her people. In a different way that Farina was. Farina was just one of her people in the sense that she possessed as little divinity as anyone else in her nation. And was playing pretend. Mawika is a human who ascended to Archonhood. And is probably, if I had to guess, the most beloved Archon by their nation that we have met so far. Farina was very beloved by her nation, but for a lot of different reasons. Not for how she ran the nation, but just because she was kind of a celebrity. Mawika isn't a celebrity. She is the ruler of Natlan. But I mean, the fact that up until this point, we had not encountered people from Natlan at all, because people from Natlan don't leave their nation because they don't feel the need to, because even with an ongoing war with the Abyss, they love it there, and they love their land, they love their homeland. Right? They also can't leave. Yes, they can. The people of Natlan can leave as they please. No one is asking them to stay. They can leave at any time if they want to. Since they're too connected to the Night Kingdom, no. They can leave Natlan. If they wish to. They just choose not to. They'll face cognitive or memory issues. Maybe. I don't actually know that. That might be true. I maybe the people with ancient names will. But, like, even so, like, you can tell how much people love the nation of Natlan, despite everything. And Mawika is one of the biggest reasons for that. And that's what makes her so special as an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved.
Yeah.
A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Yeah, to be fair, that does make sense.
Don't worry, I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
I will start stuffing my fucking face immediately. and will not wait for your signal.
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
What about your painting?
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
I don't need to finish it. Like a 5% death flag. Like very small, but it's there. I enjoy the process. It's not about the finished product. That is a like very, very small, but it's there. You see what I'm talking about.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Go to the people of the Springs. All right. Oh yeah, by the way, for the people who think I'm not normal about Natlan yet, does that change your mind? Unfinished project is like one of the top 3 tropes. Yeah, no, you're right, actually. It is a bit more than that, huh?
Rev the engines!
Da 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 ba ba ba. Amina, there's been another delivery. Okay, so Kanish unfortunately still isn't voiced.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Or Kanish is unfortunately still unvoiced, as he has been in Act 3 and 4 as well. Which, that's okay. That's okay. We will be voicing Kanish today, in that case. Just like the others, they heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? And again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the...
Yeah.
Archon? What are you doing here?
Oh, that award-winning smile.
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come.
Everyone is.
But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
Maybe we can use it as fuel for the Sacred Flame? You, like, burn up the memories attached to those gifts to aid us?
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
So you remember that nickname.
You're saying everyone's here because of us?
Quite a few people, probably.
Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Natlan. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck.
Aww.
Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon. It was my idea.
Yeah, Moika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true.
We can redistribute it among the people of Natlan as like some sort of like help fund for the people who are struggling after the war.
Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head.
Hey, it's okay.
Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Why did the music cut out? Taya's dead, isn't she? Died in the war.
Oh.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
Oh.
Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What?
She was already on her last few legs. That attack was probably what did her in.
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
Well, that's why Moika wanted to join. That you already knew.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Yeah.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears.
See, and this is the exact type of culture that I was talking about. Like, Natlan's culture and the real life cultures that inspired it place a lot less emphasis on mourning the dead and a lot more on celebrating it. In the West, death is often seen as a much more negative thing than it is a positive thing. And now, positive is maybe not the right word to use, but as a thing to be sad about rather than a thing to commemorate and celebrate. And that is not the case in these cultures. So, yeah, good cultural representation there.
Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
She just went fucking mute. I love the two of them so much.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations.
Mm-hmm.
In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber.
That's
sorted,
exactly
and
what I
donated
thought,
to the
yeah.
appropriate areas.
Turn it into a charity fund for the people that are still struggling.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it right away.
God, she cares so much about her fucking people, man.
Amazing plan, Moika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
For herself, maybe.
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering.
Yeah.
I just didn't want it to be because of me.
Yeah.
My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Paimon feels like she just learned a thing or two.
Yeah, so you did.
Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
I mean, we are the guests of honor.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Chat with your friends and wait for the feast to begin. Oh! Whoa! Hey, Auroron's there too. Djembe Studios? Music store? Oh, is this where you can buy, like, new tracks? Do you actually have to explore to unlock new tracks as well? Oh yeah, there's a new teleport waypoint underground here in a cave that didn't exist before. For that boss. Yeah, we'll fight that at some point. Alright, let's talk to Kanish first. Celebrate what people got done, lament what they hadn't, not cry with the very fact that they died. Do we get our own room now? We've had the Serenity Pot for like 3 years. Yeah. This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
What have you been up to? Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribes, so not a lot of sorry and hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kinich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle.
Right. Oh. Oh my god, yeah, so that the families and everyone know.
The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict.
Yeah.
So a lot of
Yeah, it was a
investigative
fucking
work
massacre.
is required to confirm their identities.
Yeah. So they have to confirm everyone's identity so they can refer to their respective family members and communities. Jesus, yeah. Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Yep.
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives.
Mm-hmm.
So let me know if you need extra help, Kinich.
I'm doing fine for now. The team searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part. Shout out Kinich. Oh, I'm gonna talk to Chaska and we're gonna talk about her sister, right? Probably. Oh, she's fishing.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
You know what that means? Fish.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah.
He's still feeling it.
It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
Yeah.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility.
Yeah, for Koichi.
I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too.
Yeah.
Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt.
That is a fantastic fucking line of dialogue. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. That, I don't know if that's like a saying that like someone else came up with ages ago. I'm sure someone else has said it before, but that is a really good line.
In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Probably. I really like this. I was hoping we'd get something like this at the end of the Archon quest, but now thinking about it, it actually makes a lot more sense for it to be here. So, I'm actually quite happy about that. Oh, hello, Yansan. Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch, and then we get to feast.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the Draught of Lucidity for the worst cases. The Draft of Lucidity is how that's pronounced. I forgot about that.
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's Chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome was something we learned about last patch. It's essentially when, magic-induced PTSD is kind of a way to describe it. It's when your body has had a long enough exposure to the abyss, it will start to affect you mentally by essentially like inducing past traumatic events and keeping you stuck in them. And it is a very difficult thing to heal, especially in the worst cases, which is why the captain gave the Flower Feather clan in the last patch the Draft of Lucidity, which is essentially some form of a cure, but it also heavily affects the people that it's used on. It has a lot of side effects. Essentially, you are inducing some form of amnesia with that, so that you are essentially fighting the corruption of your memories with the loss of memories, if that makes sense. At least to the best of my knowledge. It has been 6 weeks since I played that quest, so that might be not entirely accurate, but it is something along those lines, and they have that for the worst cases, so that they at least have some form of treatment. The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment, I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Well, knowledge is power, after all. Are you from Sumeru? Mayhaps?
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast.
No, I want to talk to Kachina and Auroron first. We're not done yet.
Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later, too.
Alright, Paimon. No, it's okay. You have your priorities straight. Where was Kachina? Oh, Kachina was over... Kachina's over there. Okay, we'll do Auroron first. There he is.
Oh, Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've got to realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working
Gramps,
with the
yeah.
captain?
He calls us Gramps because part of that, like, just like he calls Sitlali Granny, like, it's not like a fatherly and motherly figure, but more just like someone he looks up to. I guess that's just like part of his vocabulary. I think it's endearing. Also, we are older, yeah. It is also just because we are older. Auroron, by all accounts, is pretty young.
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore, so my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids.
Do you have any other hobbies, Auroron?
Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
Yeah, I mean, considering after everything that happened, I'm not surprised.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right?
Two of us?
You're going to become great heroes, and the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Yeah,
There are always things we can't do on our own.
exactly.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong.
No one fights alone, Auroron. Not even you.
Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
You just need to do what you think is right.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Why is it saying on Twitch I'm still streaming New Year's Eve live piano when that's not what I'm doing at all? Is my thing bugged? Hold on. I need to check this. Yeah, Restream has been bugging my fucking Twitch. There we go. That's fixed now. Okay, I've updated title and game on Twitch. Thank God. Alright, I'm kind of upset that I didn't notice until now, but, you know, it's whatever. So wait, where's Kachina? She's up there. Somewhere. There she is.
Milani, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yup. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, the ice.
Making the juice as we speak.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now. But the food is almost ready.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
The almighty dragon
Hey,
lord
Aha's voiced again.
Will not tolerate this stifling hut. We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
I love how more VAs are slowly being filled back in, because Aha wasn't voiced in Act 3 and 4.
Oh, great. Now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here! Kachina, Aha was on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the how.
He's such an asshole.
As usual, a how brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it?
Exactly.
Leave this to me, Kachina.
Oh?
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mawika!
Did she just run him over?
I got him, Moalani.
Oh, expert Aha wrangling, Archon. Thank you.
You're fucking roadkill.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to... ask you to apologize. Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Oof.
Aha ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was
How
not
should he be
cool.
punished?
How should he be punished, Archon?
Let me think.
Gay baby jail. 2 days.
Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. How? Help out in the kitchen.
Oh.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer.
No internet?
I wasn't asking.
Oh. Oh.
Understood.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, you have to learn to be good at some point.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
The C2 Moika with her signature weapon was not fucking around.
Help! Someone save me!
That's cute. Alright. That should be all of our optional objectives done. There's no one else to speak to. Time to head to the feast. Oh, my game just froze for a hot second there.
Try and stop me!
For now, you set aside your troubles to savor the delicious food in this happy occasion. Oh, it's the entire cast.
So full. I'm practically a
Apart from
blubber
Shilonen
beast.
and Sitlali. Because, obviously, they're working on the ancient name.
Well, what's that?
What's a blubber beast? Yeah.
A creature from Fontaine with a super round
Oh,
belly.
right!
You've never seen a picture of one?
Yeah! No, I of course I do remember them.
Oh, it sounds so cute.
They are. We have to kill so many of them to level up our Fontanians.
Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Amela. She wasn't the sharpest in Tankasar, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures, but Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Eraser told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Fuck, okay. Dude, everyone has lost people. There is not a single person that I've spoken to who has not lost someone in this war, which I guess is a very good representation of it. Like, that's good storytelling to, like, showcase the gravity of everything, but, like, man. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride, and we traveled all around Natlan together. We were both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it...
Everyone has the entirety of Natlan been having dreams? The entirety of Natlan been connected to the Night Kingdom on a more direct scale?
I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern. Always with that indescribable warmth.
But why was it... They've all had dreams about people who've died. Why is it that we've had a dream of Capitano when... I mean... The death flag's been there since frame 1, but like...
I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
You know, killing Signora is one thing. Killing the first of the Fatui Harbingers would certainly be a move. Not one I'm against. If they execute it well, I'm very interested to see how they do that. But like fuck, you know?
So it wasn't just me.
Like, we would not be able to kill Capitano. Capitano is not someone that... Probably not someone that, in our current state, we would be able to go up against. Imagine if he's already dead, a Revenant, and we bring him back with the Ode. I don't think Capitano has an ancient name, so I don't think we would be able to. Only very briefly during Act 4, the Sacred Flame protected all of Natlan. But that was only during that brief moment, so anyone who died during that brief moment was able to be brought back. But yeah. I don't think Capitano has an ancient name. I don't think he does. He's not from Natlan. He's from Conria, so they would have had to forge an ancient name for him, which, according to Shilonen, forging an ancient name for an Outlander had never been done before until us. Capitano as much time as he has spent in Natlan after the Cataclysm in Conria is not Natlanese. So, if we are truly the first to receive an ancient name, the first Outlander to receive an ancient name, he does not have one.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
No.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too.
I'm assuming all people who've passed away?
Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom.
It feels like everyone is closer connected to the ley lines between Natlan right now. Maybe because the ley lines are currently so unstable. And everyone is, like, being visited by, like, memories of the past and, like, people of the past.
I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Io's grandparents. Io?
Yeah.
Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him.
Oh.
He's barely been eating.
Oh.
I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Io seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up.
I'm assuming Moalani would have dreamed about, or would have dreamt about Ateya.
In real life, Io is still
Oh, right,
struggling.
she already said.
He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
Oh. Casca, you dreamt about Koichi? Everyone's had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide.
Yeah, you dreamt about Koichi.
I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore.
And that's exactly the thing she needs to hear right now.
Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi
Oh.
I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me.
Maybe she would now.
It was a dream. Nothing more.
Maybe you just haven't accepted that she is right. Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
You tell everyone about your dream, including the captain and the souls.
You're kidding. The captain?
Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him?
No, of course not.
Secret connection. There we go.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne.
Yeah.
Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name.
Yeah.
In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves.
So they're a lot stronger now than they were.
Even after the battle, that effect still lingers.
Yeah.
That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams.
Because their memories have been, like, reignited. Their souls have been, like, reignited in the Night Kingdom.
But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
Right.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
Possibly.
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look?
Yeah, you can take a pry.
If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
That's incredible. That power reminds me of someone.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right?
Yeah.
My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon.
Good old Nahida. Nahida mention. We're winning.
Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
Right. So you need consent.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
I'm curious about the captain, yeah.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Follow Auroron and take part in the ceremony. Oh, like right now? Okay.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her.
Good old Sitlali.
All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
All right.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Yeah. All right. See you later. Off to bedtime we go. Is that snoring? Sleep for a brief period. When you open your eyes again, the ceremony appears to be over.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
Interesting.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
Felt like only a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before.
Yeah.
He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
One of Captain's old mates.
Huh? It was him?
Guthred,
Guthred,
yes.
right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
captain told us about him.
when we were helping Eon's son.
Yeah, he told us about in the interlude.
He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity.
Yeah.
A drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information.
Oh, okay.
The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
Right.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain.
Oh
one
shit,
of
name
Natlan's
drop?
legendary heroes.
Name drop? The captain's real name is Thrain. Alright.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend.
Right.
But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the Traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way.
Yeah.
The Ruler of Death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
Yeah.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him, souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
Interesting.
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others.
To be fair, he ain't exactly ordinary.
It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
All right, Ember. But the captain didn't react at all.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
One piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
Probably, yeah.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for
No,
quite some time.
he's been saying fuck all.
No, he rarely talked about
Yeah.
himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, I don't think it will. I do not think it will interfere with his plan. Though I wonder if it is going to still end up in him getting the Gnosis.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron.
Yeah.
With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone.
Yeah.
Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Right. Return and rejoin the feast.
Let's ride!
Oh my god, you can just do that? You can combo that? That's nuts.
Thank you so much for coming,
How the
everyone.
fuck is that,
As this
Jesus?
gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time.
Yippee!
Good luck.
You've got this!
Damn right.
For Natlan.
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Aw.
Yeah, today was great.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me.
Oh, I'm in.
I love Mualani's overly excited animations.
I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
We can probably go with you.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Good.
Okay, see you soon.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first.
Aoife!
I need
Right.
to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
I should also get going. Bye for now, everyone.
Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was Ahau this whole time?
Did they lock him up in the kitchen? Aha's not exactly a good party guest. Unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults. So you put him in a timeout?
What goes around comes around.
Into the timeout chamber. I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you. Thank you, Yansan.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
So soon?
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Well, we also don't have anything to do,
Yeah.
so why don't we go together?
At this time of night, it's dangerous to go. Is that a Legend of Zelda reference?
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me.
Hello, Archer.
Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Woo, let's go!
Oh. I knew it was Aha. He's been boxed. No. No. Help him. Where is he? Where's the box? Ah, it's fucking whatever. Follow the path to escort Kachina back to the tribe. Haven't seen y'all since last year? So true. So true. Alright. Yeah, the fact that you can combo this is nuts to me.
Running away?
So you do this.
Let's run.
So cool. It's so cool.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together.
Yeah, we did.
It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
That was 18 weeks ago, dude.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner.
Yeah. They sent you off to battle. Now, you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh yeah, you're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement make me feel a lot better.
Kachina is so sweet. I genuinely like her a lot.
I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage.
Yeah, you got to go to the Night Kingdom.
So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
Hey, your belief in me is all I need, girlie. I'm a little nervous.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help, I'll always be first in line.
Thank you, Kachina.
I bear the ancient name Uthabiti. That means I'll never give up.
Mm-hmm.
So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down. Alright, let's keep going.
That was cute. That was cute. I liked that. Alright, I'm assuming we're going straight to... Oh, we're like, slowly retreading our... You know what? I'm teleporting now, but if we are retreading more of our steps, I won't be doing it again.
Burn it down. Rev the engines.
Okay.
The doctor will see you.
If we heal my Wika up.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah!
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During
Injured?
the battle,
Toto refused to leave this place.
Yeah.
Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life.
Damn.
The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed.
Yeah.
So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are both very brave. You know what? No, I'm sorry you had to grow up so fast.
It's alright. This will all be over soon.
God, do I know how that feels.
The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky.
Aww.
I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this. Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Thanks, you two. I'll give it my all.
Come on, we're almost there.
Oh, no, neither would I, Ember. Neither would I. Yeah, let's,
Rise with the sun!
Yeah, doing this makes it drain quite quickly. Oh, I've never activated that before.
Rev the engines! Okay. Let's ride! Full throttle!
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here?
Hello.
Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's
Oh,
mom.
it's your Saurian companion's mom.
Hello. Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Ayo.
Oh.
Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing. Oh, right. You said
Yeah,
Ayo's grandparents died in the battle.
He's been upset about it ever since.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Ayo's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Ayo's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Ayo barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them.
Aww.
Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Ayo. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some?
Aww.
Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Poor little guy.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Kind of, yeah. He might be in a traumatic state constantly.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome? According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination. Even after its power has been purified, it can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io. But I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
Maybe we can cleanse it?
It's possible.
We have a few doses of medicine on us.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay. But just a small amount. Since it was
Yeah, we have
designed
not
for humans,
tested
it
that
might
shit
have
on
a different
animals.
effect on a saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Hey, little guy. You administer the medicine, I immediately perks up and scarfs down the steak in one bite. Oh!
You're okay? I'm so relieved. Thank you so much. That medicine is amazing. Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept
I mean,
these past few
that
days.
medicine isn't without consequences, Ember. That trauma will stick around. This is just to... Like, this is more the equivalent of... Like an antidepressant. It means that you can be functional again. But it does not take that away. It just makes it easier to be functional instead of being, like, fully crippled by everything. That's kind of how I see it, right? The actual, like, trauma won't go away fully, because that like, it can't, right? What a happy little guy. Yeah, I hate when games just have to present it as, like, a fantasy illness. Yeah, I get that.
Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different.
Yeah.
It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
I feel the same way.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Ah, you give me too much credit.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
How about friend? Oh, tearful whimper, girl.
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. Alright, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go.
My heart,
Bye,
Kachina.
Bye, homie.
My heart.
Peo.
Kachina is genuinely one of my favorite characters in the game at the moment. She is so fucking sweet.
Try and stop me!
Nyong.
Okay.
Alright, hold on. We have to go up.
Let's ride! Full throttle!
No worries about that one. We can go up.
Hip.
here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready. We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Yeah.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome.
I think it is soon time. What I want to see.
About it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long.
No, we haven't.
Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
There are still a lot of places we haven't seen.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on your ancient name.
Yeah, what I'm hoping to see, unfinished journey. There's still many things for you and your companions to experience together. What I'm hoping to see is that once we have our ancient name and we start going, we start traveling with Mawika, and like, you know, getting ready for the big fight, that it gives us one of those pop-ups of you are about to enter a long sequence that we recommend you play in one sitting. Make sure you have adequate time to experience it. That's what I'm kind of hoping for, because that's what happened right before the war as well. Like, you are about to go into something that you should probably play in one sitting. Make sure that you have the time and space to do so.
It's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
Bum,
You knew
bum,
about
bum,
that?
bum, bum, bum.
Of course.
Yeah.
Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you.
God, it's so sweet, man.
Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
Yeah, this is already faster than I expected.
I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Yeah, hey, she was hungry.
She wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, hey, can't fucking blame a girl. She needed that food.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, if she's looking forward to it that much, yeah, let's make her some food.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need.
Aww.
I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
What is our ancient name, and what does it stand for? That's what I wonder. That's what I've, like, been really, really curious about.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of
Oh.
the souls. It means hope.
That... Yeah. Yeah. No, that's the right name. Tumaini. Okay, yeah, I like that. I really do. I don't know why I was, like, hyping myself up over, like, what the ancient name would be. It's just something I was genuinely really, really interested in, and, like, what they would do. Tumaini meaning hope? Yeah. That's good.
A light to guide us through the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Yeah.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course. That will come later. The traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything's ready. Now we just need a strike. Is this when we obtain the power of Pyro?
This game turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Yeah.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail.
Sitlali!
Been so embarrassing for humanity.
Sitlali, shut up!
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step.
I love Sitlali's facial expressions.
We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom.
Right.
But now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Thank you.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
We can still record more memories
If
in
forging
it.
an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered.
Mm-hmm.
The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
Yeah, and there's still empty spaces that will be recorded from, like, story and world quests in the Collective of Plenty and other Natlan areas that we may have not been to yet.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Hell yeah.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
I like the dynamic
Well,
between these two.
What are we waiting for? Hop to it, people.
Yeah! You enjoy a delicious barbecue dinner together. It seemed to be Shalon and Sitlali's first meal of the day. Jesus, they've been working all day long. Alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the test that will come next, Sitlali only takes a few sips. Really? Oh, okay. After the meal, Shalonen heads back to retrieve her tools while you wait outside with Sitlali.
Is something on your mind, Sitlali?
Sitlali and Venti would probably get along, yeah.
Drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win.
Mm-hmm.
And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
That doesn't mean that we can't win for her. You know? No fate is set in stone. Well, I mean, I don't think that's true. But we will achieve victory together, and even if her fate is death, we can bring her back so long as we emerge victorious.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No.
No, not at all. Sitlali just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Alright, test the ancient name outside the camp. We get our Natlan quest item. Obsidian ancient name, an ancient name, Tumaini, forged after many twists and turns, whose meaning is hope. You are its first bearer, and it shall record all your deeds and adventures in Natlan to be passed down forevermore. Wisdom is not the sole domain of living things, nor are all memories or emotions a blessing. It is a nameless, shapeless existence, nor can common sense comprehend it. Just as we know not about places that no light may touch, we cannot be sure that there are not countless pairs of eyes watching us from the deepest reaches of the dark. It's a condescending thing that lusts after knowledge and information stored in the land. Even the horror and despair, which humans can never transcend, are mere emotions simulated for your benefit, once it has understood all that Natlan is. Lend your ear to Shumukul's roar. Hear the hatred that festered in the heart of the unrivaled warrior 1,000 years ago. How he regrets lifting his weapon before the tombs of his companions in days bygone. For if this battle could never have been won, then he was no leader but a cruel, lonesome king. Look upon the tears of Kochania, witness her 1,000-year-old despair. Resolute she was to the end, but fire, sword, and death never ceased to ravage her homeland. At the last, she would kneel before the icy coffins and reflect upon the image the rain puddles painted of her. If it cannot be rejected, why not embrace it? Sorry, I need to quickly get this fucker out the chat. There we go. Feel Ndenge's fury, and know his 1,000-year madness. He fought for Natlan all his life, shed and spent his fiery blood, only to learn the truth of the war from the sacred flame once he had attained the throne. He was not a hero, beloved by all. He was but a blind, ignorant clown, for humanity can never hope to conquer the true master. Fathom the words of Shablanc. Receive his 1,000-year-old lie. The utmost wisdom births the utmost paranoia, and he has held time and death in his hands. He doomed Natlan to an endgame without any solution. Humans need not light lamps before the destined darkness to come, lest it be to attract still larger monsters. Think upon Mawika's plan. No, it can warp history and memory, but it cannot twist your personal experiences. This is the meaning of this name you hold, and the light that ancient names mean to pass down. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. And this should probably now have a new thing in it. No, it doesn't. It's just because we handed it over and now it's back in our possession. Gotcha. All right. Let's go right here in that case. Oh, hold on. Hadn't done that yet. There we go. Much better.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing.
Okay.
This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
About that.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'm more worried about abyssal power leaking out.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind.
True.
Shilonen, I'm ready to start.
Me too.
Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her.
Yeah.
Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Completely normal.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Hold on.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface.
Right.
It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
Interesting.
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day.
Yeah.
Especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Do you think that's what happened to Capitano's crew? That they have been lost the entire time and Capitano's trying to guide them either to the Night Kingdom or just help them fade from existence so that they don't have to feel lost anymore? Is that what maybe happened to Capitano's crew?
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom.
Yeah.
And even
So
more
that confirms they
come
don't have to be from Natlan.
Complicated.
So
doesn't
it
even begin to
can
describe
happen
it.
to Capitano's crew as well.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual. But we don't have time for that. And neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn.
Right.
That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world.
Fuck, yeah.
Even in death.
And we have to do something.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can.
Talk to the soul that suddenly appeared.
Vichama, is that you?
Oh!
Oh, I know you.
And I know you too.
I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Zitlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Did he perish in the Abyssal War?
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Yeah, I guess he didn't make it through.
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
Wiped out.
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wina the safest way to evacuate.
And then he stayed.
Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Died a hero.
You're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Right.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan?
It's just the Night Kingdom is so badly damaged.
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
Yearning Yowie.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
For someone like Sitlali, it is.
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
Whoa, that's a side of Sitlali that we haven't seen come through very often. That's really nice.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given.
And she's back in character.
I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
I think that'll be up to me and Moeka.
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
We'll keep it in control.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back.
Oh.
Please, my child is waiting for me.
Yeah, about that, girlie. Friends? Did I get a friend request? Nelby, who the fuck are you? No. No. I want to turn my music up a little bit.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do?
Oh.
Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
No, no, it's not.
Home? Here? Home? She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Yeah.
Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
Why? I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
Fuck, dude.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who am I?
Memories
Does
are
it
even
matter
fading.
Who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Done.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final
Damn, they're
moments.
really making us, like,
I could sense it.
feel the importance of the final battle that's upcoming.
I'm sorry.
Like, this entire sequence has been essentially for us to go, hey, that battle that you're about to go into means a lot more than you might think.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
Yeah, she's only recently passed. Their souls are still mostly healthy.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
This is someone Sitlali knows, isn't it?
Seat Lolly.
Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
Aww. No, okay, it's not someone she knows.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The Abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
I'm
Huh.
sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late.
I like this
Let's
music a
go
lot.
check on the others.
Check on the Telepatosaurus's condition.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Yeah.
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Oh.
Hold on! Is that—
Are those Io's grandparents? No, dude, no. No. Oh. Yeah, they are.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now.
Fuck.
Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
Oh.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby.
Oh,
Or
he looks so
even before
blissful
then.
and peaceful.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm!
Oh.
Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
We need to save the grandparents and make they end up in the Night Kingdom
No.
quickly.
Their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
Yeah. I think. Oh, they don't want to. Oh. They just want to stay with Io, even if it means having.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
That what it's.
They don't want to go.
Yeah. Fuck, and I'm actually in tears. God damn
I
it.
know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time.
I think they've made up their mind.
If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear.
Yeah.
We want to stay by his side, no matter what.
Well, those are the first few tears of the day.
We should respect their decision.
We should.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yeah.
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
Oh, dude.
That's
We must
only
save the
way
ley
to prevent more
lines.
souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
This isn't even the ending of the quest. This is like a very small side plot, and that genuinely fucking hurt.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
Yeah. Reminds me of the dream I had about the captain. Yeah, he was speaking to a bunch of lost souls
What
as
dream?
well.
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right?
Yeah, that's what I thought
Although
too.
it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations.
Right.
In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Yeah.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Agreed. Also, we should probably mention Aya's grandparents to Kachina. Oh.
I will.
Yeah.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I think this would be a positive thing. The grandparents chose to suffer, but they gave Io what he really needed. Fuck, I'm tearing up thinking about it again. God damn it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls.
Fucking
And I
estrogen,
could
man.
barely help. I'm
Piece
so
of shit
sorry.
drug.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning.
Yeah, it's an important thing.
And then, the rest is up to you.
Try to remember everything I've learned on my journey. There's a lot.
Don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Wait until 2 days later. Let me quickly just claim these.
Add Ash.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you for
Go. Wondering how it'll be without Paimon. So do I, actually. All right.
And the day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it, Traveler.
Oh, wait. Oh, right. I guess we're coming from the Children of Echoes, so this would be the place that we'd be coming from. Whoa, what's that?
Try and stop me!
Yep. This is it. This is... Once we enter this probably lasts until the very end of the Archon quest. We could be in here for 3 hours. Now that the ancient names have been forged, you are ready to step onto the final battlefield. For friends, for the beings that inhabit this land, for the flames, and for the legacy that shall be left behind. This domain may take some time to complete. For the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. That's a good fucking sign to me, man. We will probably get ample opportunities to switch our party, just like during the Abyssal War in Act 4. So if we ever want to switch our party, we can.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
Oh.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
This is where we get Pyro Traveler, isn't it? Is it time? Is it finally time? Oh, hey, it's Gachita. Da, 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 da,
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
The Roron. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Even got some Collective of Plenty people here.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Moika, sorry to keep you waiting.
Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
So it is.
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes.
I really like that
fits you
name.
perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
An Outlander.
I heard this is the first time we forged
Yep.
an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
Are we gonna actively see her bestow the power of Pyro on us
As you
here?
can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, The Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
Hell yeah.
For Natlan!
Why is that dude so massive? Is he meant to be that big? Is he meant to be that large? I don't think he's meant to be that large.
Will not soon be forgotten, but there will come a day
Yo,
when we
big guy.
can declare to our progeny that this war is won.
God, she's such a good
For our
Archon.
fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland,
For Natlan.
we will claim victory. In Natlan, no one fights alone.
No one fights alone!
To battle!
We've just straight up entered the Sacred Flame.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
Oh my god, it's all tribes. And Paimon's there and there's a bunch of people. Ba-da-da. Okay, piano time. Fuck. Whatever, fuck it. I can feel my piano getting a bit delayed as well. No, we're fine now. Alright, cool.
The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
Right.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
What? What are you doing here? You look different.
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place.
Is this in everyone's dreams right now? Are everyone's dreams with us? Ah!
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
And we don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Talk to Mawika once you're ready. Oh, we have Pakal. Yep, there's a Coddle. And Yansan with Collective of Plenty. There's B-Ram. Oh no, that is just Big Guy. I remember now, yeah. Mutota from Flower Feather. Obviously, Amina from fucking Mulani's tribe, name of which is escaping me. People of the Springs, right? Waina from Scions of the Canopy. Alright, let's go through them in the order that we went to the tribes. So let's start with, let's start here.
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Nepeka with me.
Nepeka, right, from Shilonen's tribe quest.
Hello, Mr. Traveler.
Aww.
Not too long ago, you and Shilonen saved me and helped me recover my real name.
So, like, I'm assuming a bunch of this, depending on how many story quests you've done and how many world quests you've done, not everyone here will show up. So this is me being rewarded for completing Natlan 100%.
And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan. Yeah, he's amazing! Shilonen says a name is like a
Hello,
blessing.
Derek.
So, I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us soon. We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Sounds good to me.
Then it's a promise.
That's right, a promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine. I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
That's tribe 1. We go to the Scions of the Canopy next.
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
The name of Turnfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war, and now it's time to collect. We're all counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain King.
During the Turnfire night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato march ever on until the abyss is stamped out." Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar. That hero is
me.
you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
We will answer to the fire for all of our deeds, and so shall the Abyss answer for its crimes. Oh, and Aha has something to say.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment.
That's cute.
We would get over it, of course. But if you do go die, just go without regrets.
That's the nicest send-off you're gonna get out of him. Yeah. That's sweet. Alright. People of the Springs.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the Springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
You young
Hey!
hero are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
No objections here. Make sure you put it somewhere people can see it.
Of course. Front and center, just like the first chief. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together. Paimon included.
Yes.
That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
That's a promise.
I'll hold you to it.
This is really fucking sweet. Oh. Mutoda.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too.
Aww.
We both had to make a difficult choice about family.
Yeah.
But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences. And she came to understand my attachment to human society.
This was a really, really sweet tribe quest, Chaska's one. I liked that one a lot.
Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that. And I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family, Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside. I will learn from everything we've been through and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself.
It's like you're becoming your own peacemaker.
Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
Thank you, Chaska.
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
That seems like overkill.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
That's why I'm here.
Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
Thank you, Sitlali. Why does this show up as Sitlali now? Wait, can we...
We're all awaiting your...
Thank you for...
Okay, yeah, okay. It's just the same lines. Alright. Alright, last tribe. Collective of Plenty. We don't think we've actually met.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the Collective of Plenty.
True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by little from everything we do. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has had a hand in its opportunity. In this opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exist at once. And this moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. Your hard work will not be in vain. Actually, I have a more personal request. Once the war is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty, okay?
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
And I can't wait to 100% your area. Beresa and I will show you all our customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed. Alright, chat. before we talk to Mawika, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom to make 100% sure that I do not need to take a break during any of this. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. We finish this soon, okay? All right, chat. We're ready.
Are you ready, Traveler?
As ready as I'll ever be.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up.
We do, okay.
I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous
Right.
battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Understood.
All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us, so let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
I love that that's the core of Natlan, is that one sentence. No one fights
Well,
alone.
So you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you.
Keep Paimon.
Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for me, Paimon. I'll be back.
Always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
No one fights alone. By the time you set up, Mawika has already made her way into a heavily contaminated part of the kingdom. Oh shit, we get to play both perspectives? Oh my god, fuck yeah. Okay. Yes, dude, we get to play both sides. Oh, that's awesome. Whoa.
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me! Incinerate!
Flame Striders can do Spirit Ways as well. Following a 14th round of modification Chilonen made at Moika's request, the latter's Flame Strider finally gained the ability to manipulate Phlogiston and travel on Spirit Ways. As such, Moika is able to use Spirit Ways despite not being from the people of the Springs. Yo! Yeah! Oh, I finally have a character who can do that too then. Whoa, hold on, this music.
Something feels familiar.
Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Oh, she feels so good to play with.
Light of the blazing sun!
Oh! Oh my god, it's her fucking...
Sis? It's been a long time. This
Oh, it's her
feels like what I
fucking
reflect in
sister.
memories,
Oh
right?
god, okay. Right. Yeah, I mean, that's the last form that she saw her sister take, right?
Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
You didn't know.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah, it makes sense for Moika to go, what the fuck? Why you? Like, I'm glad it's you, but like, why?
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
Oh.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it?
Yeah.
I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But... oh, I failed, time and time again.
I don't think you did.
You didn't fail.
Yeah.
Wait. Then
Paper
the
Frog.
paper
Yeah,
frog I
from the
made?
teaser.
You got it?
Yeah.
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
No. Oh.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home.
They really are quite alike, aren't they?
I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me.
They really are very alike.
You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No. No, of course she didn't.
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
That was really sweet. Oh, traveler perspective. Moika, but again. Ooh, it's boss time. All right. Hey, we get to test Moika out for the first time properly.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Yo!
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Let's ride! Pyroclastic surge!
Woo!
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Yeah, it's Atea. Oh. And Necha. Oh.
Hello, Mr. Traveler.
Wait, you're...
You remember Tlasoli, right?
Yeah.
She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad
Wait,
things.
but like for this, you also would have had to do the Children of Echoes tribe quest. So like, are all of these things like different depending on how many quests you did? Are there some people who just don't show up, or people who like will have entirely different dialogue? Because if so, that's really fucking cool.
I saw her in a dream, and she spent the whole time apologizing to me, but I didn't know what to say. Napika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies,
Yeah.
not me.
Nachka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
True.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you
Right.
back there.
And this is kind of
My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past. But now, she's using her powers for good.
Some parts will also depend on who you saved in 5.1, probably, because like there are NPCs in the world that are dependent on like whether you saved them or not. Like which one you decided to go to. So yeah, probably. It was a huge help.
You're a very talented person, Nachka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Mulani's in the square over there. I'm sure she'd like to see you again.
We got to see each other in a dream. And that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the Abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior, and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
I realize what this melody is now. It's the one of the battle themes has a section that goes ba da 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 ba da 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 da. That's what this melody is. Ooh, misty. Seems like there's more to this mist than abyssal power. It feels suffocating. Oh, I'm losing HP. Oh shit, okay. Who? Who's saving us? Vichama!
I knew you would come.
We meet again.
Hey, Bill!
I'm Malcolm. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back
Oh, they're finally together again. Oh, yay! That makes me really happy.
then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
Undoomed Yowie.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
Running into you here is a surprise for me too.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Thanks.
Of course.
I appreciate it.
It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
Dude.
More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Oh! Bona and oh my god, there's so many more people again.
Teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
Dude.
Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
Yeah, it's Bona. It's from... Wait, Bona's voiced even here. She wasn't even voiced in Natlan. She's actually voiced because this isn't an Archon quest. She was from a world quest in Natlan. Oh my fucking god. Dude, there have to be so many different, like, versions of this. Or is it just like, if you didn't do any of this, do you just not receive help? Do you just have to do it alone?
Who are these two?
An amazing adventurer and her companion, my good friends.
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me.
Natlan was so fucking good. I'm sad I didn't do it on stream. I just didn't have it in me to stream at the time, but it was so good.
We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history. But right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
They are, yeah. Oh, this entire sequence is so good already, man. And we're just barely getting started with it as well.
The doctor was
Probably do this.
Let's ride.
Oops.
Rev the engine! Rev from the sky!
Taking a turn for the better.
Let the world collide!
Target! So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me.
Guthred!
Time for the Abyss to face its reckoning.
Holy shit! Capitano Screw is here too?
Bow before your king! Yoo-hoo!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Light of the blazing sun!
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan.
Yeah, he's a Conrian. Wait, but Conrian shouldn't be able to make it into the Night Kingdom. How is he here?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders.
Yeah, it shouldn't. You're Guthred.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say
That makes
created by the
sense.
people of Natlan.
That makes sense. It's still a memory recorded by the people of Natlan, and obviously that memory is recorded in the ley lines, which are intrinsically connected to the Night Kingdom. That makes sense. Yeah.
I was his most trusted second in command.
500 years ago,
So
we
it may
fought
not be
against
his
the Abyss
soul
together,
directly that was
and I
accepted into the Night
sacrificed myself
Kingdom,
during
but
battle.
his story was, because his story is something that a lot of people from Natlan share.
The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded
Yeah.
my story on a woven scroll.
Yeah. That
Even
makes so
now,
much sense.
Many in Natlan know my name. So you're him, but also not him?
I'm him.
That's right. What you see is the me from the story.
Right.
I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite.
Right.
It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient.
Right.
Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
No wonder you were ready to sacrifice Auroron.
You tried to sacrifice someone. I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe.
He did bad things, but like I have respect for that attitude at the very least.
That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
So you still believe in him, even though he's a stranger to you now?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough.
Oh, I'm sure.
Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid. You will become the hero of a new era.
You're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness.
We get fucking Ochcon voiced too? This quest is peak. This quest is fucking peak.
Go now. For Natlan. And for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Fucking 07, dude. Ooh. Didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road has collapsed, but the structure above seems intact. That looks like the way forward. Still, how do I get over there? Huh? That sound? It's... Ah!
Hey, Traveler!
It's Koichi!
Koichi!
Oh my god, dude.
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
It's all the Saurians! It's all of them!
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go!
Good to see you, Koichi.
What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
Could it be that Moika's wrapped up everything on her end?
Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
You went to see Chaska, didn't you?
Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before.
So those were her actual words. It wasn't... Chaska was just not believing. Chaska was just not believing it. Because she wasn't ready to.
All those years of worrying. But better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back
to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
You are really strong, Koichi.
All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
You can dwell on Iktomisars, perhaps you can use their special elemental sight to reveal a way. Whoa! Are we gonna use all Saurian abilities up to get up here? Oh wait, with the Iktomisar, okay. That just seems strange. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Alright. Next up. Yeah, we're using all of the Saurians. That was an attack, gotta focus. Whoa! Shit.
You can do this!
This is really cool. Alright. Try to continue onward. Oh. Alright, next Saurian. Who's up?
I embrace.
Oh shit!
I trust.
Oh my god, it's all of the ancient names of the heroes.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Is this where you get Pyro Traveler? Follow the guidance to reach its destination. Oh my god, it's such an everyone is here kind of quest, and I love it so fucking much. This is such a good send-off to everything. It's the Lord of the Night!
Mawika is just up ahead. Now,
All the angels.
go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine.
All the Sealies being...
You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Dude. Alright, here we are. No turning back now. Do we get to see more of Mawika's side? No, it's just us. Go to where Gasoithoth is. Oh. Holy f. Oh. Yeah, alright. Mawika's just kicking its ass. Please tell me we get to play this. Yes! Okay, we have to dodge this.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
Dude. They really go all out on these final sequences every single time, dude. It's so good. Ba 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 da 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 da. I would grab my piano right now if I wasn't forced to move. Oh shit! Different Saurian. All right.
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
Ba, 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 da. Dude, what the fuck is this theme? Okay, yep, time for... Oh, I completely missed that. We're making our way up to Moeka slowly. This is really fucking cool.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
Holy fuck! Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, try to make it up again. We're closer. Oh, cutscene. Has to be a cutscene, right? Yeah. Da 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 da. Oh, we're using Hydro? Okay. Are we gonna use all elements here? There's Moeka. Oh my fucking god! Jesus, God of War all fucking right.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
Dude! She who coddle. Oh my god!
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you.
Lord of the Night.
Descender.
That's us.
Ignite your fire. The hope that burns within.
It's Pyro Traveler time, isn't it? There it fucking is! Oh my god! When opposing the Lord of Eroda Primal Fire incarnated by Gasoithoth while the Blazing Threshold, the Scorching Threshold is active. These are all buffs that, while opposing the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire, we get extra buffs as Pyro Traveler. Oh shit! Is this a one-on-one?
Dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return.
Dude, what is this fucking environment?
Failure. 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 Failure.
Oh, I was not ready for this. Your attack and movement speed is increased. Oh my god, okay, yeah, he does damage. Alright. Okay. Ooh, that piano! emerge from there, and then do a big swipe. Yep. Gonna do 2? He is gonna do 2.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Okay. Ooh! Oh, this music's good. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. The music is very predictable, like good, predictable melody. Are we meant to, like, die? Because, like, this guy is doing a lot of damage, and I'm doing fuck all against him. Okay, we've stunned him. Gets that for iframes. Shablanc?
Watch out, traveler!
Oh, I can't do anything. I can't do anything.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
The Blanc voice? Oh shit. Yeah, this is where we left Mawika. In the middle of the fight?
Face your fate.
You never once stop moving, so keep marching on ahead.
Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is in.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
I mean, keep marching on ahead, yeah. Never stop moving.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands.
By bringing us into this.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Okay. Ode of Resurrection still playing in the background right there.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name.
Good.
And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream.
You gonna sacrifice herself? In the hopes that we can beat?
And so this cycle
KittycAtlas?
continued, time after time.
Until now. No UI elements even. What? I genuinely have no idea what's about to happen. I genuinely don't.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Okay. My flame is lit back up. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, we are like at the very core of the abyss, aren't we?
Listen.
They're all singing the Ode of Resurrection at the stadium.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
Flame went out.
Are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
There's the Ode of Resurrection. Only then that the universe know light. Reignite that flame.
We won't give up hope.
We'll march forward together.
This is where we forge our future. With our own
2 hands. That's Moika's Claymore!
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you.
Sorry, music? Hello?
But with fear comes darkness, and with
No, we're pausing for this music. We're turning this all the way up. Okay. Just a straight up drum kit? That's it. That was really loud. I'm sorry. That's fucking. That's photons of. Ode of Resurrection. I know how to play this one. Are we gonna go back to the B section? Yeah? Oh, key change? Okay! Alright, I'm back in it. Yeah. Okay. major, aren't we? Please add that in. Yeah, they did! Dude! What a fucking boss theme! Alright, let's kick this guy's ass. It's just Moeka and me? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's loud. Sorry. I forgot to turn it back down. I'm so sorry. Bebasidaham Ikama Bakamwi show it. It's the same lyrics. Achile tutotau. This is so fucking good, man. This is way better than the whale. I'm sorry. The whale was weak as an ending. I'm the servant of the abyss. The platform. Oh shit! Oh my god.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. That's one, that's two tribes. It's the Wayob helping us out. No matter the cost, I believe in him to the end.
The soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Oh my god, the music is so good. Holy shit.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
Amid Gasoithoth. Oh shit.
No one fights alone.
Was that 14 million damage?
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Was that 14 million damage?
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
Whenever he calls home is surely a place for freedom and warmth. This is so cinematic, dude.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless.
Shut up.
Enough, you foolish pests.
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Da 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 da.
Enough.
All right.
Foolish
Finish him off!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Oh, there's still more to do.
Every adventure can be stressful and scary.
Hi, Mahan!
But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything.
Paimon, you're gonna actually make me cry, girl. Stop.
We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward.
I want to make sure I'm not missing dialogue.
Because that's what it means to be best friends.
Okay. Dude. Two hands on one blade. Holy shit. Da da. To get back, do we pray? Of fucking course there is. Hop on, baby. We're going shopping. Day. Everyone's singing the ode. Body the visazi. The fucking. We're going CinemaScope with this one? Fuck, dude. Oh, man. Your friends cheer for your return as the people of Natlan celebrate your victory. In the interest of safety, you allow a doctor to check for signs of abyssal corrosion.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon.
Good.
Well, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
There's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won!
Finally, someone to speak for me.
Is that all Paimon is to you? You know what? Never mind. You get a free pass on all Paimon teasing today.
You did it again, Rosa. Your strength is remarkable. And now Natlan is finally free from the threat of the abyss.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and grams back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
But the most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
They were thinking of a rescue plan?
With a rescue plan?
I mean, to return the favor, I'm assuming, right?
Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachita, but still. If something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse, but I suppose there's an exception to every rule. Before you praise me too much, I have something to say. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
I saw Atea, Fichama, Koichi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention, I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could have never defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Yeah.
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
The thing that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
I feel fucking great.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement.
Night Warden Battle Pass.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Wait, I'm coming too!
What I'm interested in, though, is the captain stuff is not done yet. Camera. This calls for a camera. I'd like. Are we gonna get an epilogue act in a future patch?
Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss...
Because this very much feels like winding down, which is good, right? That's good.
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Aww.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved.
Dude, 500 years.
The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. But in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment.
More than 500 years, but 500 for Mawika. But what about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
We're not done yet. Receive the crown. We're still in the domain.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors.
I'm glad it's her. I'm glad it's her.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
Oh, Paimon!
You sound disappointed.
Yeah! By someone we know, Paimon meant a cherished comrade.
Exactly! It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone. Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Da, 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 da.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Oh my god, are we gonna take a parade through the entire region?
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Ayo!
Over here! Quick,
Ayo!
take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
As the sun shines down on our nation. Another victory for Natlan. Can I take a picture of you, please?
Oh, it's the announcer.
Great hero.
Yeah,
Can I have a
Balam.
moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
No, not at all.
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
Just a few photos and autographs, right?
That's right. The photo booth is this way and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Is the parade of blessings gonna be us flying over in a balloon?
Over here! Over here!
I think it might be. Take some photos. Oh my god, that line!
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
That pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Hey, don't grab my ass like that.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more.
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
Yeah, you tell him, Paimon.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
You tell him, Paimon.
Look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
You're welcome.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone. Huh?
Aww!
Aw,
We have our own
can't keep
camera.
our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow, everyone's so enthusiastic. I bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Don't even think about it.
All right, it's just a joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too. Woohoo!
That's the great hero. Quick, get ready to take a picture.
Autographs.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
What name should I sign? Tumaini seems like the obvious choice. Yeah. Put pen to paper. Oh!
Thank you.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
That's cute. Starting to get the hang of this. Let's go for a few more.
All right.
right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
Dude, this is the first time I've actually felt like a national hero.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it, and comes with a certain
Also the first time we didn't land in jail. True, actually.
Usually, the Wyab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But
First time in a minute, at
is
least.
still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right?
Yep.
That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
The Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Oh, it's my little baby!
Oh, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends! Look, they're dancing!
They follow me?
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Let's give it a whirl.
Alright, Paimon's always willing to try something new.
Okay. Fuck, let's get silly with it. Alright. Oh, I know a lot of people are gonna fucking hate this. I'm not. I'm a fan. I genuinely think this is really cute. I already know I have to stay off Twitter to just avoid people losing their mind over how bad Natlan is, when I don't think that's the case at all.
Let's hear it for our hero!
Look, there's all our little guys! Please tell me they follow me. They do! Oh, that's so cute. Oh no, the Iktomi-sar got lost. Continue the Parade of Blessings.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding round of applause.
Kachina's back there as well, I can see, with the Saurians.
Woohoo! Yeah!
I'm just waiting for something to go horribly wrong. Okay, so I'm not the only one who has that feeling. Cause, like, we haven't heard about Capitano yet, right? Like, there has to be something.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
Well, I guess here's the fucking twist, isn't it? Are we about to pull a Penacony? Are you about to pull a Black Swan on me, Sitlali?
Sitlali! Why didn't you come to the
The music didn't just cut out for no reason. Something is fucking happening.
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Okay. I mean, we are still in the domain.
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
Oh.
What?
But we both made it back.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
Or is she gonna be punished by the heavenly principles for using the power of one of the shades?
No. The disaster is over, but my
Or
dreams
it's something to do
never
with the
lie.
ley lines restructuring.
That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
Yeah, she's planning to restore the Night Kingdom, right?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
Yeah, I mean, otherwise Mawika wouldn't need to get involved.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be.
So we are not done. We are not done. Why would she hide the truth from us?
Mawika has accepted her death, remember?
Yeah.
For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it.
Fuck.
The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return.
Yeah.
Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Mawika once met Shablanc. She told us about it before. Yeah.
Right!
Are we gonna meet Renova?
By borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Spvwvky could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Natlan?
It's very likely. After all,
right.
Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Yeah.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
For a second, I thought it was gonna hit me with a quest end screen, and it was gonna be like, to be continued in the next patch, and I was gonna say, go f*** yourself. For a second, that pan up. What the fuck is happening? Huh?
Man, this place really is hard to get to.
Is that someone looking in from the false sky?
The only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
What?
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Teyvat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
What the fuck? Oh. Okay, alright. We are not done.
Look, it's Mawika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise.
Didn't Archon Quest boss usually have 2 phases? We did 2 phases, though. We did 2, technically. But maybe, I don't know. I'm just taking in the fact that we are seeing someone converse with a shade in front of us right now.
Moika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika! You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Paying the price.
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Teyvat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power
Is she
for
gonna
such a task.
is she gonna sacrifice herself to save the ruler of the Night Kingdom, to save right so that the Night Kingdom can be upheld and restored?
Worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
Right.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era.
Oh.
A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
Oh.
I respect your decision, Mawika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
Fuck.
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Yeah, Renova looks so cool.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
She places hope in the hands of her people. That's what she's always done. That's the kind of Archon she is. She trusts her people, and in turn her people trust her. And it's paid off so far.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change.
Right. She doesn't want her people to suffer just to keep the nation alive, right?
The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory.
Yeah.
But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war.
And she doesn't want it to be the nation of war.
This is where Spvwvky defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival.
Right.
A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
I mean, how can you argue against that? Can you even argue against that?
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others.
in essence, you are correct, yeah. You are just a human who ascended to Archonhood.
Yes. The situation is urgent, and the ley lines...
No one fights alone, Moika.
But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon.
True, true. Are you really an Archon if the people don't believe in you? Right? We answered that question in Fontaine, and Fel in Sumeru even.
The people look to their leader to make the world a better place, and stand up for them when it counts.
I think they also look up to you, Moika, and see a friend. Even if you are the Archon, and even if you don't know them personally, and they don't know you personally. I think you are a lot more to the people of Natlan than just a leader.
For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want.
Yeah.
Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali.
I think it is. After 500 years of fighting, I think you deserve to be even the tiniest bit selfish.
There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
Hard to argue with her logic. You probably knew he would come and prepared what to say in advance. Yeah. Time for Natlan to enter a new era, and I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Moika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Spvwvky several thousand years ago.
Yeah.
Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
What if the Lord of the Night refuses?
What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony.
Capitano. It's Capitano. 100% it is.
Another?
Or is it me? No, because I'm here.
To bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place...
Oh, it's Capitano. It can't be literally anyone else.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait. This feeling...
Auroron! With Capitano, right? Yep. Fuck! Ah!
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
And like you, he has fought for Natlan for so fucking long. And he has also been a part of seeing a nation fall.
Malwika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life
Don't tell me he's just gonna say take me in your stead.
But death is
oh my god, right!
To reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Open the gates of the ley lines to Conria! And then he can finally be rid of his curse of immortality. Oh, oh my god, it's peak fucking writing. I don't know why I did not see that coming. That makes so much sense. Oh, fuck. So by doing this, he both gives his people access to the ley lines of Natlan, so they too can rest, and he can finally be rid of his curse of immortality and end his own suffering.
Your people?
The souls I saw in my dream were Conrians, weren't they?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
Oh.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact.
He's gonna take off the mask and show us, isn't he?
Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard?
Yeah.
It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, it was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge.
Knowledge that he could learn from.
As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead.
Right.
The lives of my comrades,
they've been living in
as
there
well as
all
many
along,
Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to
send them home?
Send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed.
This was what we saw at the end of 5.1. It's like the ritual that Auroran was subjected to. Yeah, you're right, Ember.
The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the realm of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
Revenge on the curse of immortality that's been placed on him.
After all, it's because of
yeah.
her that I bear the curse of immortality.
Oh.
The curse of absolute life.
I love the trend of every single nation ending with a middle finger to the heavenly principles.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent.
Yeah.
Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome.
Oh my fucking dude. The captain is easily my favorite Harbinger. Cause he is a badass not in fighting, but in his method of just doing things.
Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Oh, fuck.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor.
Wait, we're looking at Conria right now,
Grant you
right?
The title of Sentinel Knight.
This is Conrian architecture.
Like the 4 pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
Capitano's face?
The glory of Conria.
Yeah.
Our land, our dignity.
Oh, he is a twink.
And every
and the people rejoice
alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. What are you doing?
He's absorbing the souls of his comrades.
Are you taking all their souls with you?
That's
You're
Capitano's
just an ordinary
piano
person.
melody.
You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
No one should fight alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand.
Oh.
Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
Jeez.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Right.
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
Yeah.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep.
Huh.
I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices.
God, if that ain't the truth, huh? Never seen him sleep because of the voices. Man. Who can relate?
When souls merge in a single being,
Right, I mean, it does make sense, but man.
harmlessly through the mind.
Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
No wonder Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong.
Okay, hold on. It's piano time. I'm muting the game. I think I understand this piece. And I want to properly play along with it. Those two pieces work so well together. I like that. They flow really nicely into each other. Oh, that was not Hoyoverse doing that. That was my piano. Fuck, I messed up the ending. It was gonna be... Alright, that's enough of that. I might turn that into a full piece, maybe.
In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers.
That the curse of immortality must uphold. But now the Lord of the Night has eternal life, and that paradox is active.
Well fought, Captain.
Well fucking fought.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface.
Yeah, actually.
The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations.
Right, so they chose not to.
That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts...
So he's been trying to reintegrate the souls of his people with the ley lines and bring an end to the curse of immortality. And in every nation it failed.
He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation.
Wow, dude.
We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future.
Right.
In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky.
Yeah.
If not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
Right.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence.
Yeah.
Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along.
Well, dude, the captain is a fucking legend, man. Like, I have so much respect for him. I have never really had much respect for a Fatui Harbinger before. Arlecchino a little bit, but that was not really respect. That was more a slight amount of empathy. I very much didn't condone any of the things she was doing, but I empathized with the fact that those were the cards that she was dealt. The captain is just someone who, in his entire existence, has been, like Mawika, very much in parallel, fighting for his people. Putting selfish reason aside to bring his people home, and it took him 500 years to do that. In essence, Mawika essentially slept for 500 years. She put herself in the sacred flame for 500 years to reawaken at a point in time where her plan could be executed. Meanwhile, on the other end of that spectrum, you have Capitano, who couldn't do something like that due to the curse of immortality. So he walked around and sought for solutions with all of the souls of his people inside of him for 500 years. Meaning failure after failure after failure. And now not only has he been able to bring his people home, but he has also been able to use the curse of immortality that was placed on him to give the people of Natlan fairer rules to live under, and to prevent the Pyro Archon from having to sacrifice herself. I almost wouldn't be surprised if Mawika gave up her Gnosis to the Fatui out of pure fucking respect of the captain. I would not be surprised if that happened.
He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
And that obviously would never have been Capitano's intention, but like, no one has made a bigger sacrifice for Natlan than he just has.
He was an outstanding warrior.
Yeah.
He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear.
And I think the entire nation will be very happy it's you, Mawika.
But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
Yeah, no, I am not mad at that sacrifice at all. I understand that there are some people that might be upset that Capitano won't be...
Hine.
Oh, shit, sorry. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's a letter.
I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war.
Oh, are we gonna get to see her painting?
After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war.
Yeah.
Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders. And many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet.
Hell yeah.
I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day.
Mulani is helping with the Flower Feather clan. That's cute, and so is Yansan.
I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again.
Aww.
And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you.
Voice acting.
I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon.
Oh!
It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Fuck, dude. There's tears number 3. Yeah, that's round 3 of tears for this one quest. Go to where the memorial ceremony is being held. We're finally out. Jesus Christ. Oh my god! The map's changed. Are we gonna be able to visit him sitting on that throne permanently at the top of Cinder City? And the music is here too? Oh, they didn't need to do that. Can't even interact with him. I'm so glad that music lives in a place where you can go back to hear it if you wish to. That is genuinely really nice. Fuck, dude. In the end, we didn't get to see Capitano's face. Not properly. We didn't get to see what his face... We got to see kind of what his face looked like. Way back when. But not... We did not get to see what everything that has happened to him did to what he looked like. Is this a memorial of everything?
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war.
We haven't had a proper piano rendition of the Ode of Resurrection before. This is a new rendition.
This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day.
We will be reunited. Those are 4 very heavy words for Genshin.
And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory.
Wow.
And their names immortalized in
Capitano's
stone.
in that monument.
This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process.
What a way to
We have
fucking
had our
go,
differences in the
man.
past, and I cannot say his
Dainsleif
character
wish
is
he was that
representative of all
cool.
in his
He wishes
organization.
he was that cool. I like Dainsleif, but like, man, you could have been doing this, dude. You could have been doing this to get rid of that curse of immortality. I have nothing but respect. And while I can understand the people who will be upset that Capitano's not going to be playable. But with the story that had been written from him since the very beginning, I almost feel like it would be selfish to want Hoyoverse to write it so he sticks around. Gnosis is still ours. Yeah, his character is not representative of all in his organization.
But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Yeah, it's not sure that we still have the Gnosis just yet. So we thought so too with Nervalette, and he just handed it over. Honestly, Mawika might do the same for similar reasons. He is literally just asleep, essentially, yeah. But to whom? I don't know. Pay tribute to the heroes. Discuss your future plans with your companions. Oh, okay.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean.
Oh, yeah.
That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
Kachina probably wants to go to Leeway.
I want to go to the
Yeah.
The mountains are supposed
I know her so well.
super tall.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the Almighty Dragon Lord? Cool how? Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools.
Fine. Guess you helped out. Good job.
Well. A compliment. After all these years, it's about time you knew your place, lowly servant. Hey! Why are you glaring at me? Oof.
Nameless? Oh my god, Honkai Star Rail reference?
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then?
Oh yeah, she brought all the fucking Saurians with her. Yeah, she helped us through a tricky part of the Night Kingdom.
Good.
She helped us reach Gosoithoth. There's still time to see her in your dreams.
It's alright. I don't think she's going to come see me.
I don't think so either, actually.
She's probably sick of nagging her older sister.
No, I think she's happy seeing where you've ended up, and she knows that you no longer need her, and that she can rest.
Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain, and people work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we will still band together for the sake of a new future. Oh, and you should really come to the Collective of Plenty sometime. Especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already set.
So you can help Paimon get stronger, right?
Nope.
If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Of course. You've got serious potential. That's cute. Alright, sit loud. Oh.
Ah, our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Oh my god. Alright. I would like to still talk to Sitlali before ending, but... Chat. About Natlan's Gnosis.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked the Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility.
Oh my god, dude.
And his request was granted.
Okay, yeah, that's the last thing that I needed for him to have ultimate respect, for me to have ultimate respect for him. He asked the Tsaritsa to straight up say, I do not wish to have the responsibility to obtain the Gnosis. I would like to pursue my own plan, my own ideals here. Fuck, dude. I'm sorry I ever doubted him. I am sorry that I ever doubted you.
The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps the replacement Harbinger will...
She hasn't sent it over!
I'll make sure to be prepared.
She hasn't handed it over! Holy fuck. That's the biggest surprise in this entire story. What? Damn, okay. About the stances of the Heavenly Principles and the Shades.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the Heavenly Principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell.
Yeah, we've been seeing.
Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The Heavenly Principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard.
Yeah.
That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
Probably. Is Child still MIA? To the best of my knowledge, no. He appeared in Arlecchino's story quest. Very briefly. About the Ode of Resurrection somehow taking effect on me before victory.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all.
Yeah.
Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
About the next up on my journey, not Klai, right?
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya.
Yeah.
So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the
False guy?
that suddenly
Okay.
appeared in the sky.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the Ancient Dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared.
The fucking gratification. Holy fuck. They are the remnants of the ancient moons. Ah, so I was right. Fuck.
Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor.
Dottore.
Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya.
Yeah.
The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat.
Oh?
Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
Right, I guess that's what we're finding out next year, huh? About the tribe my ancient name will belong to.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited.
Yeah.
In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition,
Huh.
most ancient names can be inherited by anyone.
Oh, okay, so they're not, like, locked to a specific tribe.
Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
I hope so. I don't have any other questions.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika.
Thank you, Mawika.
Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor.
An honor we share.
Ba-da-da,
You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Da 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 da.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him.
Yeah.
It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
100%. This is what he's been fighting for ever since the Conria disaster 500 years ago.
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
Damn fucking right he will.
I knew about the captain's immense strength, but I never expected him to have such a strong sense of honor. No matter how prejudiced I may have been in the past, he now has my utmost respect.
I mean, me too. Hey, Shalonen.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope.
Probably.
We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
Ad filio superbii, dona eis requiem. Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 2,135 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. And alien tears will fill for them. Kitties long for their names.
Just like the Archon said, we can now proudly tell our children that this war is a thing of the past. It's a new chapter for all of us. We will never forget your contribution.
2,135, Ember.
May the sacred flame protect you in all the journeys to come.
Which, for how few people there are in Natlan, that is a lot.
When I was little, my father told me about Thrain, the Sentinel Knight, an
Yeah.
outlander who once fought alongside the warriors of Natlan. He was brave, fearless, and deeply respected by his men. I always wished I could go back in time and see him in action. I never thought that, in my lifetime, another outlander would fight to save this land, or that I would get the chance to fight by their side. I will treasure this honor for the rest of my life.
Just,
Our hero's here.
Okay, cool.
As we celebrate, thank you for the... You can keep...
Alright.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Yeah. Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 2,135 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. Let's leave this for them. Yeah. Embark on new adventures. This is the fucking entrance to the weekly boss? Are you kidding me? Wow. Wow. That's the entrance to the weekly boss. That's kind of nuts, actually. In a good way. I was not expecting that. Fuck. So we quite literally redo the fight by paying respect, like by going to the monument to pay respect to all the fallen heroes and relive that memory. Never forget, yeah.
Story! I want to hear a story!
Come on! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun!
Sure.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale.
That image goes fucking hard, dude. Are you kidding me? That goes hard.
The first is an outlander known as the Traveler. A warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the Abyss. Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave. Someone who treasures those around him. You could call him a natural-born hero.
The left sword is ours. Yeah, it's prototype Rancor.
Yeah, he's super strong! Tell us more!
Hey, just let him finish the story! The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Well, we've really made a name of ourselves, name for ourselves in Natlan. Listening to all this is a little embarrassing, though.
The second hero is also an outlander.
Yeah, our ancient name will take ages to reappear. Yeah, it will.
Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon,
Mawika.
Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
He's telling the story so fucking enthusiastically. Paimon giving a thumbs up.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
This is really
Everyone
sweet.
Gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until
someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death.
And Moeka fought.
And our Archon
created a bridge between them.
Created a bridge between them.
That is such a poetic way to put it, man.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end.
True, please don't let that be the end. I want more.
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever!
Yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione today, okay?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn.
No, it's my turn. I get to be Hermione today. So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Oh, the shade. Hey, we don't do Moeka slander here. What the fuck?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day?
Sure. Then I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
Show me the quest end screen. On the Sacred Flame. Incandescent Ode of Resurrection. Fucking cinema. Won't accept that just yet, just in case. We also have the Nightwind Chronicles. We get that. We obviously need to do these. We get to claim our pull. I'm assuming there's going to be a new thing in the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? Whoa! Oh, we get to hear all of their messages, or we get to see all of them. Roar! Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. No matter the cost, I believe in him to the end. Being his friend makes me so happy. Wherever he calls home is surely a place of freedom and warmth. I admire his wisdom, how he always lives in the moment. His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just a starting point. Wait, that's just what the Pilgrim's Chronicle is now? Damn, okay. That's fucking sick. I got a recipe from that, somehow. Long night's end comes the dawn of hope. Seize the final victory for Natlan. Complete incandescent ode of resurrection. Obtain the power of Pyro. There it is. And it just so happens that I have a build for this guy. That build is known as Toma's build. Sorry, buddy. Right. What was Toma using for this one again? There it is. No, I was using Gilded. There it is. Yeah, I need to get more contentions because I've just spent all of those on my Weka. Do we get constellations as well? For Pyro Traveler? Huh.
Many insects have a compulsion.
Then, hold on, what do we use the- Oh, wait, hold on. Go. Teleport to the throne of primal fire. Do we offer these at Capitano's? Is this where we get our constellations? A noble figure coats the sun with frost, and 2 eras grant salvation to Natlan not once, but twice. Offer. Traveler must be the active character and resonating with Pyro to make this offering.
This world is...
Building up your tribal reputation will grant you the reward Blazing Flint Aura, which will further improve the Traveler's Pyro abilities. Offer all. First Flint lights up the distant past and the land of journey's beginning. We call it home. Way back, maybe no more. Yet when you and I embrace the night, pure as a mirror it remains, and forever shall it stay. The second Flint lights up the juncture of setting forth, and the day the journey began. We call it farewell. In its departure, the unchanging world betrays us, yet still some try to grasp its shadow. The third Flint lights up a daytime of celebration, in the moment when hearts are opened up. We call it friendship. This journey is far from a solitary trial. Not only the winds, but human hearts too, embrace us along the way. The fourth Flint lights up a tempestuous night of rain-soaked despair, and a sea of anguishing descent. Call it failure. Fighting against the rising tide. The little boat is very nearly submerged, yet thankfully, it cannot prise the oars from our hands. The fifth Flint lights up those days of pushing onward, and the stones with which tall towers are built. We call it determination. Higher we climb, higher and higher, until at last we glimpse the destination that we have long dreamed of. Starfire Flowing Light, Constellation Level 1, new ability unlocked. When Blaze Threshold or Scorching Threshold are active, if the current active character deals 6% increased damage, if said characters in the Night Soul Blessing state, they will deal an additional 9% damage. So that will be very good for Kinich. Because that's 15% bonus damage just when his E is active. Within 12 seconds of using the elemental skill, after a nearby party member triggers a pyro-related reaction, the Traveler will regain 14 Night Soul points. Each use can restore 28 points this way. Increases the level by 3. After using the elemental burst, Plane Scorcher, the Traveler gains 20% pyro bonus for 9 seconds. And Plane Scorcher increased by 3. Dude, that's a really cool way to do constellations. That's genuinely, like, really, really cool. And, okay, and they're added in here as well, thank God. But, like, you have extra effects on this boss, or against the final boss of this region specifically, which is so cool. These aren't recorded, yeah. I'm assuming Zach Aguilar and Karina Butger were not able to record for this due to the VA strike. Which is unfortunate, but hey, I mean, you do what you have to do, right? 803 Elemental Mastery. How much energy recharge? 189 is not bad in the teams that I will run this in. I also know that I was aware of this fact, that the material here, the Cornerstone of Stars and Flames, is used to, yeah, you're not actually using the weekly boss material to max out your talents. You use this, which you get from doing a bunch of world quests in Natlan, which I think is really neat. The power of Pyro really comes from the people of Natlan, right? What special event is it trying to show me? Oh, right, this is live now. Yeah, that makes sense. That's neat. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to fight the Lord of Eroded Primal Flame. At least once, right? Just do my weekly clear with my current Moeka team is my plan. So, get Kinich back in.
Glad to be working with you.
All the same, buddy. Some of its attacks and cause stackable attrition that after a time will cause your active character to lose HP. Grant itself a Void Ward at this time. Use a certain number of elemental attack to break the ward, which will cause it to enter a confused state. Night Soul attacks break it more quickly.
Mind the side effects. A bit of... I got him cornered.
Oh my god, he has health.
For the Lord of the Night. Target acquired.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Oh, so he fucked up.
Remember, health comes first.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Time to shine!
Locked up.
Alright, I'm already a huge fan of this theme. And yeah, Moeka is making this team insanely good. Oh shit, he took away part of my platform? Oh my god, ow. Jesus.
Mind the side effects.
Wrath from the sky!
I got him cornered.
No.
Yeah.
time to buckle down.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Claim these souls!
Your soul!
And that deals damage, and that's when you finish the fight. What a fight, dude. Really, really good fight. I like that a lot. Big fan. Big fan. Definitely better than the whale. But like, I mean like low bar, but definitely better than the whale. And also, honestly, I prefer it to Arlecchino. I don't like the Arlecchino fight that much. I know there's quite a lot of people who do. I don't really care for it that much. Alright, so we need to find how to get to this boss right here. Which looks to be somewhere... Okay, well, that's not what I wanted to do.
Let's ride.
There we go, should be in here.
Okay.
There's our teleport waypoint. Let me quickly just, like, check the treasure compass. Okay, yeah, so they have added something. Because I have this region at 100%. Alright, let's do the smart thing and not look at anything. Let's just fight.
I got him cornered.
Yeah, alright. Okay. Sick, dude. So what do you do? Weird Hermetic Spirit Speaker will summon identical radiant reflections and hide amongst and destroy all of the reflections' wards during this time. To reveal and weaken the real body. Additionally, Iktomi stars and Masters of the Nightwind can hold their aim over radiant reflections to pause their movement for a short time. Interesting. Oh, right, they respawn immediately now. I mean, hey, might as well spend my resin, right? We have a Sitlali to level up.
To complete that game.
Before your king!
Mawika's Night Soul Blessing state lasts exactly as long as it needs to for Kinich. You know what? Hold on. Let's quickly try this, but with Pyro Traveler, because I want to see how that goes. Because Pyro Traveler is made for this team as well. The reason why is because I would want to use Pyro Traveler for this team because he actually gives more buffs to Kinich than Mawika does. Has slightly faster Pyro application, and that frees up Mawika for an on-field team on the other side of the Abyss. Which is why I want to test Pyro Traveler out.
Remember, health comes first. I got him cornered.
Definitely doesn't last as long as I would like to.
A bitter pill to swallow.
And I also don't have, like, anything to react with these guys. Yeah, the cooldowns are quite long. I need to learn how to manage them a bit better.
Target acquired.
Oh, Pyro Traveler also isn't doing anything right now because this isn't counting as attacking. These are just shields. So Pyro Traveler isn't doing anything. Okay, hold on. Pyro Traveler doesn't work against this boss specifically. That's not because Pyro Traveler sucks. That's just... Yeah, I mean that makes sense. You need to react with Pyro, and Mawika would be able to do that. Archon reporting for battle?
Seems like an emergency.
Wrath from the sky!
I got him cornered.
Oh my god. Built it, Lolly. We're working on it. I've completely lost where she is. There she is. Yeah, okay. I lack these. I'm gonna be doing this off stream for sure. Lolly, relic set. Right, let's look at her talents really quick. Because honestly, I've not done that much research into Lolly. She does use kindling, luckily, which I have quite a bit of already. Deals nice all-aligned AoE cryo damage. Opal shield damage absorption scales based on elemental mastery. When it is deployed, it will cause Sitlali to be briefly affected by cryo. He gains 24 points and enters the Night Soul Blessing state. When its Papa leaves the field, Sitlali exits the Night Soul Blessing state. Its Papa will follow the character. If Sitlali has at least 50 Night Soul points, its Papa enters the Opal Fire state and continuously consumes Night Soul points to whip up a Frostfall Storm that follows the character and attacks opponents within its AoE. Dealing Night Soul aligned cryo damage. When Sitlali's Night Soul points are fully depleted, its Papa's Opal Fire state also ends. And then this one summons allies from the Starry Skies, dealing AoE cryo damage. This restores a set amount of Night Soul points for Sitlali and also summons a Spirit Vessel skull near a maximum of 3 opponents within the AoE, with 1 skull for each opponent. Spirit Vessel skulls explode after some time, dealing AoE cryo damage and restoring a set amount of Night Soul points. So the skulls give 3 Night Soul points. The Ice Storm point gain is 24. Shield duration is 20 seconds. Its Papa duration is 20 seconds. Cooldown is 60 seconds. All right. When its Papa's on the field, after the nearby party members trigger the frozen or melt reactions, the pyro and hydro resistance of opponents affected by that reaction decreases by 20%, and Sitlali will regain 60 Night Soul points, which can be restored every 8 seconds. So, yeah, like, just pure Mawika buff. Pyro and hydro res shred. There you fucking go. During the elemental skill Dawnfrost Darkstar, its Papa's Frostfall Storm damage is increased by 90%. Of Sitlali's Elemental Mastery, during the burst, Ice Storm damage is increased by 1200%. In addition, when nearby characters trigger Night Soul Burst, Sitlali regains 4 Night Soul points. Then she has the Phlogiston mechanics, we know that. And then while in an area with Phlogiston mechanics, with a Natlan, triggering Night Soul Burst restores 20 Phlogiston. This cannot take effects in domains, transdomains, or the Spiral Abyss. So she makes exploration easier. Yeah, just gives you 20 Phlogiston back. Damn, so... Yeah, her damage scales off Elemental Mastery as well. The shield damage absorption scales off Elemental Mastery, so you just want as much EM as possible. At that point... You do still want to go for Cinder City, right? I do think Cinder City is still... Yeah, like... What's her exploration mechanic again? I'll show you. I'll quickly teleport out so that the boss doesn't immediately respawn. It's the same as Auroron's. In that regard, she is no different. Her exploration mechanic is that they can execute big jump and then have a special glide.
Rise like smoke.
And it's pretty cool. And if you hold, you can, like, inspect things and do things that Iktomi-Sars would normally be able to do. And apparently fire something. Nice. What does our constellation do? No. Let's not look. Let's not look. Let's not look at the constellations. Before I get tempted. Before the voices tell me to, you know. I do have to do these, though. Hello, Xiangyun. Is that C6 Xiangyun? That another C6 4-star that I'm never using? Yup. You should get tempted. I am just gonna do that, first of all. Yeah, okay, so we got Sitlali 3. So we are 3 pulls into Pity. I mean, I kind of just want to save for a Shalonen rerun, personally. That's probably the best character that my account could pull for right now would be Shalonen. Having, like, C2 Mawika and Sitlali, Shalonen would complete, like, the Natlan circle. The fact that I even have both of these is nuts. Okay, hold on. That chest is tempting the fuck out of me, though. And somehow I have never picked it up. Unless this is a chest that only recently showed up. Well, it is up, so, why the fuck? I thought that was supposed to last a lot longer. Yeah, I thought that was meant to last a lot longer than it actually does. Damn. I guess the whole thing is she has the exploration mechanics of all Natlan characters, effectively, but, with reduced effectiveness, right? So she's an all-in-one, but... Oh no, this is just an enemy I haven't fought. I mean, I know my Sitlali is not built at all.
The doctor was seeing it.
Rev the engine! Wrath from the sky! Full throttle! Coming!
Whee! Alright. Yeah, I guess that was just a chest that I must have missed. I know 100% exploration means that you aren't technically 100% done. There's typically like 1 or 2 chests that are remaining. But yeah, that's about all that I wanted to do today. I didn't expect to, you know, get as far as I did. I'm gonna look around to see if there's something better. Honestly, Codex may not even be too terrible. Definitely not this. Solar Pearl, normal attack hits, increase elemental skill and burst damage by 20%. And the other way around. Sack Frags is probably really, really good. I mean, Thrilling Tales will always be good on any Catalyst character. Yeah, no, it's probably going to be like Widsith. Just because it has that 240 elemental mastery increase, but at that point you might as well just go for Sack Frags. which I don't have the ability to enhance this fully, but goes to like 220 EM. So that's probably how I'll build her. Silali will take a while for me to build. I'm not quite happy with Mawika's off-field crit rate either. But her weapon should help. Like, her weapon is going to give her, like, 11% more. Obviously, I just don't have the ability to get these right now. Yeah, because I'm not spending 100 fucking things on that. You can go fuck yourself. So I'll be able to do that on Thursday. Which is, coincidentally, also a day that we'll be streaming, I believe. No, it's not. No, wait. Tomorrow is Thursday. Fuck. I'll be able to do that tomorrow on my own then. Tomorrow I'm taking off streaming because of how, long today has been. But yeah, so that should help with the crit rate issues a little bit. I literally leveled up Verdict. I've already leveled this up in advance because I was not expecting to get Mawika's weapon. I got this, I think, while wishing for Clarin's weapon? Or for someone else. I got this while wishing for someone's weapon. And I was like, if I don't get Mawika's weapon, Verdict is going to be a better on-field option once I get Xilonen. Because Xilonen's obviously going to make Crystallize happen. So Mawika would actually be able to benefit from that effect. Yeah, I also leveled up Wolf's Gravestone to 90, which now in reality I did not need to do because I'm not going to put that on anyone else. So I once again have 2 useless 5-star weapons, but hey, you do what you do. One lives and one learns and one hangs on the edge of tomorrow.
It's as good as done.
Chat, that's gonna do it for me today. I appreciate you all for coming out and watching this. You know what? We need to end it on 1 10 pull. 1 10 pull just for how good the story quest was. I always fucking do this. Let's do one. Yeah, okay, that's what I fucking thought. Hello, Kachina. I can't end on not doing that. That's bad faith. Alright, well, we got everything that we wanted today, and more. We got C2 Mawika, her weapon, and Sitlali. We got a banger story with some fantastic music. Yeah, I don't know what else to ask for. I will be back. I'm gonna be prepping Mawika and Sitlali over the next 2 days. Spending a lot of the resin that I have. Just like getting them both up to speed. And then we'll be taking them into the new Imaginarium Theater, which has just gone live on Friday. And then on Saturday, I will be playing the rhythm game. I'm gonna save that for stream because I do think it's gonna be nice to do that on stream. And then the week after, we'll probably do both Mawika and Sitlali's story quests. Check that out, see what those are about. But yeah, that is gonna do it for me today. Whew. What a time. What a time. So yeah, I will send you all to the waiting room of the stream for Friday. Stream on Friday, which will be the Imaginarium Theater stream. And yeah, then I hope you all have a great rest of the first day of the new year. And depending on whether you still have a couple days off or whether you are already back to work, I hope that all goes smoothly for you. And yeah, I hope to share a lot more of this game with you all in the near future because, man, does it keep impressing me. So yeah, I will talk to you all again in 2 days. I'm gonna take a nice day off myself because I need it. And then I will chat to you all then. Have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye!